Hey, B. Hey, Uther. Oh, I didn't change my title.
Versus Garrosh. I will show no mercy.
Hey, Neof, save of Lord Mark. DK? DK. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel?
So full of sin.
How am I? Well, how are you, kings? Thanks, Teletov. Well, that wasn't Heartstrike.
The more you struggle, the better. And now yours.
I think I need to sit farther away from my computer. Like, I'm always trying to be here, and I think it makes it harder for me to see my hand. This is in the way, too. Also think my eyes want to look higher than this. I should raise my computer. Lots of things, lots of opinions from the Marshy today. Pounded Abraham. I don't know what to do here. Should I pop this egg? There it is. I've released it. I've released it into the wild. And the only person who's going to regret it is me.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay. That's lose, right? Go next.
All right, must end.
Will I try the heroic brawl? I will. I will. But it's not till next week.
King versus the Lich King.
What do I mean patch notes talk? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I mean. I certainly don't. We're gonna get patch notes at some point today. At which point, I'll talk about them as I always do. It is going to be kind of a shorter stream today. I'm only streaming until that point. I'll play some games.
And close enough. Me have that for you.
Just until that time, and then
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
then we'll do the we'll talk about the patch notes, and then I'll go edit that for YouTube.
The citadel stands strong.
You here for the tour?
A dark deed to defy death.
Any predictions on the notes? I got to be part of the conversation this time, so I actually know what's coming. So, like, I could predict stuff, but, like, I signed an NDA, so I'd just be telling you what it is. Are the patch notes coming in 10 minutes or an hour? Good question.
Who here can spell?
Good question. If it follows the normal, appearance rate, patch notes would be in 10 minutes. The change would be in an hour. But you never know.
Who here can spell?
You never know.
Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Hey, Spatio. What are patch notes? Do you know what a patch is?
Me have that for you. For the sky.
Reach for the sky.
Writhe. Any questions?
Me have that for you.
No? Alright, so a patch is when they do balance changes. Like, remember when they changed to Astalor? Like, it used to be Monothirst 7. Now it's Monothirst 8. They released that it was a patch. So So like they were patching the game. Does that make sense? When they patch the game, they typically release a little article saying what the changes are and why. You've probably seen me talk about those before. So yeah, there's going to be a patch today to do some balance changes for standard. And I'm going to go over what the changes are. So 6, 9, 15. Don't see us being dead here. Pound it, Dune. There's a wild change as well, I guess. Sure. Technically true. True. I know.
Reach for the sky.
Wild change. Pandaren and Porter is getting buffed, and that's not in standard right now. Ooh, I should have swung first, huh? They forgot to revert it, yeah. So it's like, it's not really so much that they wanted to buff it. It's like, you know, this is a delayed part of the previous one, you know. And I'll tell you, Wild is really gonna feel the change to Pandaren and Porter. All right, it's gonna be a whole new Wild now. A whole new Wild. A new fantastic way to play. Oh my goodness, I win. I'm so good. Oh my goodness, only I could have won this game. 5, 5, 5. $5. $5 foot long. Pound it, Blue Missing. I really like having my mic here. So the arm is like, so if this is the front of my desk, the arm is attached to the front here, and then it just comes out in front of me like that. It used to be that if this is the front, the arm was way over here with you guys, and it would come towards me from there. You understand the difference? So what's really nice about having it here is there's a lot more reach on the arm. Like, I can do a lot of different stuff with it. Whereas before, oh, you like the mug? The little Brontosaurus mug? I feel bad. I'd actually meant to give this to Renee this morning for her coffee, because she's having kind of a bad day. But I was like thinking about stuff while I was making coffee this morning, and put my own. We have 2 different creamers, so it's all right. She has a Jiminy Cricket mug that she likes, so she got that one. Anyways, what was I talking about? Okay, the mic arm. So what's nice about having the mic arm here next to me is I can actually, like, if I move, I can move the mic arm with me, so that instead of it always sounding like I'm far away, I can, like, you know, the mic can be next to me wherever I go. When it was coming from across the desk, it was too far away for the arm. It had a very specific amount of space it could go. So I was a lot more restricted to stay near wherever my mic was. Because it was like right at the edge of its reach. You know, I couldn't move it around as freely. So that's why I like having the mic here. Why I don't like having the mic here is before I yo, Deathrite Shaman coming in with a 5 months. Thank you so much, Deathrite Shaman. How are you? Is because now in order to pound it, I have to bring my arm, like, maybe you can see the arm. You can barely see it, but like my arm rests, like the path goes through the arm to do the pound it, you know? So like if this wasn't here, it's that easy. But because it's here, I have to first raise my arm and then pound it. So like pound its are a little bit harder since I've made that change. Did you like that? Did you like that bit of Martian lore? Was that fun? We're all gonna be potatoes with those changes. It's true. It goes well, Captain No Beard. How are you? Do I think any of the standard changes will be useful in Wild? TBD. We'll have to look at what those changes are first. Pound it, Psycho Crazy. Love you, Bew. Aw, love you, Deathrite Shaman. You're my favorite one mana planeswalker. Ooh, nice. When do the buff and nerf changes go live? I assume at 10. I assume in about an hour, but who knows? Huh. Okay. Any word of the wild event in phase 2? I do not have any word of it, and I think if I did have any word of it, I wouldn't be able to tell you that I did, so. For all you know, I could still be lying. Maybe I know everything. Maybe I don't. I have NDAs now. That was a mistake. What was the mistake about it? I would love to. I guess I would still get the 5 health, right? We'd do that, and then do that. We move up in the world, got NDAs. It's true. Yep, it's true. Maybe I know something. Maybe I know nothing. Only time will tell. I do know something. I know what you guys know. I know that we're getting a update to Wild, and I know that we're getting a new mode that uses old cards. I know that the same way that you guys know that. Ah! Thank you for your contribution to the Tempo Storm Wild report. Well, thank you for saying that about me. So we know it through Zeddy? Well, no, they released at the beginning of the year. They give the roadmap for the whole year, and there were 2 things on there. Is the big wild update and the new mode that uses old cards. Ba-ba.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
The Lich King versus Malfurion. They didn't say a new mode for Wild. They said a new mode that uses old cards. All right. Wait, like, and I don't. That seems deliberately ambiguous to me. So I would say curb your expectations. I didn't realize you were playing standard. I wonder why your rank was in the thousands. Yeah. Rotating game mode would be fun, but like so non-casual friendly. I think it could be made casual friendly. I think it could be. They could make it Martian friendly, which is 6 random sets rotating every single month. That's ideal for me. That would be hilarious. I'd love that. Or they could make it casual friendly, which is core set always in, newest set always in. Every month 2 sets leave, 2 random sets enter. Like 4 sets total from the history of Hearthstone. So then there's like there's both the consistency of the core set and the new set, and then there's the rotation of the older sets that keeps things fresh. But not a lot, especially considering the higher power level of the core set and the most recent set at any given time compared to a lot of the older sets. There will be stability and fluidity, so it could be done if they wanted to do that, but I don't think that's what it's going to be. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking that's what it's going to be. Like Matt London spoiled what it is. Unless he like straight up lied. Well, okay. Undo it. I take everything I just said back. All right. That was not the way to put that. Because he didn't come out and say it. He didn't come out and say anything. What he did was he did his little cheeky spoiler thing. He likes to do little cheeky spoilers. So if you remember when Ridiculous Hat, like a year ago, had responded to somebody that their favorite card ever was Dark Peddler. Matt London responded to that with, seems like it could use an extra point of health. And what he was teasing was Potato Peddler. What it was teasing was Potato Peddler, the Dark Peddler homage that's worse than Dark Peddler, but it does have an extra point of health. So like with the exact same, way of talking about it, he responded to a meme that Zeddy posted. He had shared like Guff, like the original Guff, but the text was changed from whatever nature spells shenanigans it does normally to, at the start of the game, you have 10 extra cards, 40 health, and 20 extra mana. So he was making a commentary on Druid at that time. And Matt London responds, wow, you can make a whole game mode out of that. So I think it's pretty obvious that the game mode is going to be extra health, extra cards, maybe extra mana. Just from his interaction with Zeddy about that. So I don't know why. I see no reason to expect it to be a rotating format unless it's a rotating format on top of that change. Because I think what it is just wild with extra health and extra stuff. But it's all a mystery at this point. They haven't released anything about it. I feel like you could make a deck with just the latest set plus core set. Right. That's what makes it accessible to casuals. Patch notes tomorrow? We found an issue with patch blah, blah, blah that is expected to delay today's patch and patch notes until tomorrow. Oh. Well, that throws off all my plans. Now we have to play a deck for a YouTube video. Darn it. Oh, well, fine. What was I going to play today? Oh, okay. I know what I'm going to play first when the patch happens, but
Pick me.
you know what? Maybe that's saying too much. I take it back. Who knows what'll happen. But there was something that I was going to play, and then I was like, the patch is going to happen, and it'll maybe switch things up, and this will be better for later. And so I guess I'll do that today. We'll play some Shaman. Didn't they usually release the notes before the patch? They used to. Not so much lately. You do kind of prefer the way they do patches nowadays? My preferences have changed slightly.
Back in my day, way back in my day, back when the dinosaurs were still on Earth, trolling around playing Hearthstone, they used to release patch notes 10,000 years before the actual patch. Civilizations would rise and fall in between knowing the information and when the information actually went live. And then it became less fun to actually play the game during that period of time.
It was a bummer to wait a week, right? We used to know like a week in advance, and waiting a week when you know that the actual version of the game is different than the current version of the game, it takes a lot of fun out of the current version of the game. So I didn't like that a lot. I remember at the time I used to be like, don't tell me until it goes live. Now I like to I don't just like to, like I need to plan content around like YouTube and stuff like that. And so no, the more I know in advance, the better for me now. Like if I knew all the cards that were coming out in a set a month in advance, I would make 12 videos per reveal season. I would make one for each of the classes, and I'd make one for neutrals. But like that's unreasonable, right? Like I shouldn't know all the cards a month in advance, because, well, I don't know, maybe new sets are different. Anyways, there's a lot to do with knowledge of upcoming content as a content creator. And you've seen the difference between what my oh my goodness, I don't want this to get counterspelled, right? I hate Hanar so much. Oh my goodness, I could have done it. I was so unhappy. Should have done it before I swung. So bad at Hearthstone. Oh my goodness, I just objected the big minion. Wow. I haven't made a good decision this whole turn. I don't know if you guys are witnessing, but this is like an achievement of a turn. I have managed to not make one good decision from the beginning of this turn to the end of it. And not everyone can do that, you know? I would say that's impressive, isn't it? To go an entire turn not making a single correct decision with that many choices to make. Anyways, So yeah, as a player, I want almost no notice. As a content creator, I want as much notice as possible. And I think the best compromise for like a patch would be like, give me the patch notes a couple days before, like no more than a couple days before, 1 or 2 days, so I can make my video, and then it's not counterspell. I'm manifesting it not to be counterspell. Oh, thank goodness. For a second I thought that was Root Fair game. I was like, what? It's worse because now they have a Scourge, but so like 1 to 2 days before the patch gives me the ability to make a video on it and to make a nice video. You know, I really liked the one where I had the advanced knowledge and I was able to put all the like effects and stuff. I had fun making that video. And I'd like to be able to do it every time, but I can't. Because I need time. And it's time that they like not everyone gets every time. So do I win? Wow, I'm amazing. Yo, what's up, Pug? How you doing? I'm sure I would break if I was trying to aliens play at the same time. Yeah, like I was just having fun with it. I don't actually feel bad. It was just funny to me. Like I made, I don't think I usually make rapid succession bad decisions. I've been known to dabble and misplays a little bit here and there. You know, like I don't shy away from the occasional misplay. But like I don't usually make like a dozen bad decisions all right in a row, I don't think. So it was just funny, like as I was doing it, like as I was making more misplays, I was like, wow, I am not playing this turn correct at all. Where'd the sub can't go? I took it off because I was gonna do just the patch notes talk today. But the patch is coming tomorrow, so today I'm gonna do content that I had scrapped because there was going to be a patch notes. Nice patch notes talk. Thank you, Ramp. I appreciate you. Do patch notes videos make buck? You know what? They don't. But I enjoy the talking videos, and I want to be that type of creator, you know? So, I'm kind of like, I'm working on it. I'm trying to make those type of videos more, click worthy. Yeah, it's getting people in to watch them, I think is the thing. But yeah. Did you miss it? No, you didn't, Pug. They delayed it. It's coming tomorrow. The patch will be out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be patch. Sticky fingers discussion? Yeah. Time to put sticky fingers. We have to figure out a way to get it into this video too, right? It's me now. That's who I am. I'm the guy who talks about sticky fingers. All right, so I wanted to try this. So we're not going to do fishing. We're not going to do Finley because we want the increased Murloc consistency. And now that Lightning Storm is good, that takes over the Schooling's anti-aggro role while also providing additional nature tag on top of Devolve. And then Glacial Shard for subbing for Sticky. We got our Shudderwock already. Bruh. We needed our bruh. Where's our bruh? And then we need all the Murlocs. It's honestly a really funny meme for your content. Oh, thank you. Well, there it is. You forgot that normal BrewCon exists? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. There's more. So we need Bolner. I might end up cutting Bolner actually, but TBD. We were talking about this in my Discord and somebody put it together and the list looked really tight when I was looking at it. So there's like not that much room to put in exactly what I want. Because I remember we weren't able to fit in Sleep Breakers. And I wanted to put in Sleep Breakers. Because like we do have 3 elementals for the Primal Dungeoneer. We don't need much more than that, but it'd still be nice. What am I forgetting? Hey Mashy, speaking of our sticky friend, I was playing Kingsbane in the Brawl and I got sticky fingered in Tavern Brawl from all places. This guy's still lost. Good. At home, so Shudderwock becomes a detective. True. Brilliant Macaw, thank you. Thank you. And then one other like really obvious mandatory thing. No. I think the last 2 slots were ETC and something else. I think we're missing a legendary. Not Rat. Rat is actually kind of bad in Shudderwock right now. There isn't like that much need to Rat stuff, and you have such guaranteed Mutanusing that just kind of fills that role for you. Cold storage? No, that might go in the ETC if I end up adding that. Ulti has his bullying of the Innkeeper, and Jordan is super hot. Zeddy is negative, and we all need our trademarks. Alright. Ulti bullies the Innkeeper. Jordan is hot. Zeddy is negative, and I talk about Sticky Finger. Alright. Very good. Saturday Night Chain Gang? No, that's bait. We're not taking bait right now. Boom Pistol Bully is alright. It's probably... Oh, Connie, thank you. Yeah. Alright. And I think the last slot was ETC. So if I was going to make an ETC... first thing we put in is Sticky Finger. But instead, we're going to put in Boom Pistol for potential mirror. We could put in Snowfall Guardian. We could put in Giggling Inventor. We could put in the Cold Storage. Cold Storage is alright. And then what's our last thing? I'm not going to put in an infinite thing. We don't need it. Maybe Snowfall Guardian? I think I'll probably go Giggling Inventor, actually. And that'll just be our mic drop. Ogre. Alright, we'll go giggling. Alright. Have I done this? I started to, I didn't make the video. I see. I see, chat. I see what you did there. None of these are really speaking to me. Might just go, I don't know. This is my favorite shaman skin, but there's so many good ones now. Remember when there weren't a lot of good ones? Remember when there was, like, no good ones? And then suddenly they have, like, all the best ones after Mage? Sure. Potato Shaman calls for Frog King Thrall? Alright. I'm kind of, I want to play this one. I like this one. Let me tell Renee that my plans changed. Hey, excuse me. I have to go clickety clack. Oh, I made I just really liked this pose. I wanted to like make him look all funny, you know? Like look how cute he is posing for the look how cute he is posing for the like the theoretical photography studio. So if this is Pirate Rogue, I think we're good. If it's Kingsbane, I think we're good. That is the cutest picture. Thank you. I edited it all myself. All right, so let me just tell her my plans changed. He looks so casual. Yeah. He's so photogenic. He looks like he is about to talk to you about why you're out past curfew. Yes. Yes, he is. Sometimes I feel like there's cheese in my sandwich. Hey, collateral fish. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I play Shaman? Martian literally every day. Yep. Hey Roy, how you doing? By the way, I'm currently 11-0. I'm currently 11-0 with Barkley Druid. Goodest of decks for the goodest of boys. Oh, that's good. It's really funny calling it Barkley Druid.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Ow. Oh, all right. Why is it called potato? Why not? The new Guilty Gear character got announced last night, and I honestly can't handle how dripped his design is. Who better to claw, rake, and attack face? I know, right? Barkley's a natural. Pirates away! It's a nice board you have there. It would be a shame if somebody did this. His cloak is outer space. That's funny. Another swordfish. Seems like cheating. It's so weird actually seeing Lightning Storm being played. Alright. So, what do I want here? Oh, I just get my Giggling Inventor and hope that they don't top deck damage. I wanna be. Hey, look at that. Ow. Okay, so the bad thing about this is, at any point they could find their other, harmonic and then just wait a turn for it to flip and then kill me over the top. So we need to find Brucon or the other armor vendor. So these are going face. It's just a matter of if one of these is going to trade. And I don't think so, right? Like, time is not on my side. Oh, maybe I should have traded, huh? Time is kind of on my side, right? I can just do this. Alright. I don't think it matters too much. Unnerf Giggling? I know, right? Unnerf Giggling when? I say now. Alright, now we get the armor vendor and we get more Anoyos. Oh, and we get the freeze too! Everything's working out so well! We're a genius! You forgot Giggling with 7 mana? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's the nuts, chat. It's the nuts. Time is always on your side? I bet it is, Roy. At 5 mana, it was fairly nuts. Yeah, it was like the only good thing in that whole expansion.
What shall I play?
Behold, the Molten Murloc. Alright, well, double ice fishing against Giants, Giants Demon Hunter seems pretty good to me.
Welcome to Revendreth.
Seems pretty good to me. Oh, pardon the interruption, Mr. Boo. Please have an enjoyable day and enjoy your earth food. You know what, Phantom? I hope you have a good day and enjoy your earth food, alright? It's good to see you. Have I heard Miley Cyrus's version of the song? I have not. I take it you have, though.
Break it, you buy it.
Boop. Digging the shirt, too. Thank you. It's my favorite shirt that has Venom on it. Mana burn. Oh. That didn't shuffle my Murlocs back in. That is something I have to keep in mind. Any tips on playing your Shadow Arena Priest? I guess it would depend on the matchup. Is there a matchup you're struggling with? I would say you can basically assume that you'll get Raza and Anduin at some point, and just focus on trying to stay ahead on board and don't overkeep expensive cards. You think you also have that shirt? It's a good shirt. Okay, so I want to do this turn. And maybe I want to do this too. You wish you could swing with that weapon. You wish. There's a chance I'm gonna ETC to get the cold storage to replay the Glacial Shard. To annoy them into not being able to play that again. Pay mana for cards? Yeah, that's a good one. Draw Raza and Anduin on curve? Yeah. Draw Raza and Anduin on curve in the matchups where that's a good thing.
I will find a way.
Boop. Tony is a card. Tony is a card.
Not enough time.
That much we know. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to refreeze face. Oh. I guess we are. Okay. Martian, you fool! If you had sticky fingers in your ETC, you could have stolen the weapon. Now you'll lose. Someone in YouTube comments probably, yeah. Oh, no. Glacial Shard stonks right now. It's such a good, nice tech, you know? So versatile. It's just like, it's too good. It's too good for people to accept. It doesn't cost nearly enough mana to be a good Kingsbane counter. All right. I'm well, Duke. How are you? Board. Excuse me, board. Marshy's turn now. Okay. Okay. Oh, they didn't kill the Glacial Shard. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. That means I don't have to... Huh. Alright, well... So there's that. Good top deck. By the way, this is a prime example of why Grumble is in this deck and Serenite Chinging isn't. Right? Grumble's just a good card. Look, we could do so much cool stuff again. I just saw your rank. Is Shaman still the nuts? My rank is actually from playing Razah Priest. Yesterday. And from playing... What did I play before that? This deck before that. I've just been playing good decks recently. I played Questline Druid, and then I played Questline Demon Hunter, and then I played Raza Priest, and now I'm playing Shaman. So if you play good decks, you know, sometimes your rank improves, I've noticed. Thousand Needles, are you ready to babbity ba? Well, they left the biggest thing up, which is unfortunate. But what's nice is that they don't get to just, you know, poop my pants. Too many Murlocs in deck. I see. So they're gonna take all the rest of my cards. I don't think there's any getting around it. All right. I didn't love that hand.
I've exhausted my deck.
This one's not looking much better. Oh no, we can just evolve our get our thing back. Swing, swing, funny. Tee. Good. Good. Yes. Anima Golem is kind of cooking. That's true. You haven't seen Anima Golem in quite a while, I know, right? Hi, Albert. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Have I finished top 1 before? No. Side note, I feel like the nuts doesn't exist outside of Hearthstone for me, and I'm curious how that evolved. Excuses, I'm sure Shaman is great. Oh, I'm not saying it isn't. It's good. I just that's how we got there. What do people cut for Dispose and Quest Demon Hunter? I don't know. Marshy plays good decks and profits. Hooteth Monk. I know, right? GG, Marshy. Have to say, I played that super poorly. Oof, ha ha ha. Well, GG, my friend. That was way too real of an evil laugh for a video game, Martian. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I may be the spookiest villain of all time. Evil Laugh and Wheezing Laugh are 2 more Marshy trademarks. It's true. I have many trademarks. Marshy is like Megamind. I have that emote. Everyone remember to use your Twitch Prime on Martian Boo so you too can have the Megamind Marshy emote. It looks like this. Yeah, I see Pug has it. Shaman, huh? Martian versus Marcelo. Who will win? This isn't that exciting against even Shaman anyway. So I think I'll pitch it. It's okay, Martian, you are valid. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really glad I didn't keep the armor vendor. Who will win? Who would win in a fight? Ragnaros or Murloc Ragnaros? All right. It's the question of the ages. Who would win? Twin Fin. Uh-oh. Interesting. I am surprised they didn't try to clear this. Bam, bam. Well, it's not great. It's not great. My last battle cry was the Chungus one, right? I might want Boom Pistol Bully, right? 1,000 needles. Are you ready to... Behold, the scorching brilliance.
Nobody move.
No, cheating. You're not supposed to run that main deck. You're not supposed to run that main deck. You're supposed to do, you're supposed to play on my terms, all right? That's what I've learned from everybody. Play on my terms. Play on my terms. No, more cheating. That's fine. We'll toss this out. It'll be whatever. Trade into this. Don't go face. No, no. It hurts too much. Wait, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Hey, Interfectio. Bullied. I know, right? What's wrong with them? Thank you so much for the 21 months, Interfectio. I appreciate you. I was really hoping to get the cold storage there. Now my last best hope. My last best hope is to roll the taunt totem. All right? It's a 1 of 3 chance. Do you believe? Terrible. Absolutely awful at Hearthstone. But yeah, Interfectio, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Bro, I didn't play for a while. Why Streetwise? Streetwise?
Ragnaros versus Hazelbark.
Oh, you were checking the ETC. All right, so the actual ETC The actual ETC is on screen here and here right over here. The ETC command is there to punish people for asking about ETC all the time. It just roll. It shows you 3 random tech cards. It's not like when I'm actually running. Ow. What Spellboard Jeweler? That's the one that people were running as a as an questline odd hunter tech for a while. Your opponent can't target you for the next turn. So we have Clownfish left in deck, and that's it? Oh, and Toxman. All right. Clownfish and Toxman. So this, Clownfish, and then... Oh. So I guess I'll just make this trade. Because we want to end on Mutanus. Okay. I understood that reference, Interfectio. You're lying, that card doesn't have a name? Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Goodbye, Scargill. Alright, well, as long as we don't get ice fishing with this, it could be over. Do you think there are more things in there? Come on, nature spell. Yes! Ah, good. It's over. It's over. Sorry. Sorry, it's over. It's over. You're never attacking with your hero again. Never again. Alright, that bought them all the time they need. Well, I can do this first, so I will. So I will. This is sadistic. This is counterplay. Well, what am I supposed to do? Gift of the arcane enlightens us. Hope I didn't go in too soon, but I think it'll be fine, right? Like, boop, boop, boop. You're just supposed to roll over and die? Oh, it's true. It can be both? Oh, okay, fair enough. I once selected this song for karaoke. I meant to pick a Dio song. I was locked in for far too long. Unlucky. Alright, you got this. You got this. I believe. Are they gonna have to, like, use their guff here just to... not be sad? Oh, they have Rake, huh? Uh-oh. Alright. So... I mean, we still win, right? Like, we just... Flurgle... Give me the old flurgity... Flurg? Like, we don't win this turn, but, we've still got it. Are they gonna do 20 damage without their guff? I have an amount of damage, and if they get something in the way, I'll be able to trade off. So we can roll for the taunt totem. Didn't get it. Unlucky. Sticky Finger would be so much better in this matchup. That's true. That's true. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Definitely could have used Sticky Finger here. I'm gonna be impressed if they come up with 20 damage without the without the guff. Alright, you're almost there. Almost there. Just 11 more. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Birder bird. Not gonna lie, I never saw you lose once. Yep. I've only ever won in my whole life. I've only ever won in my whole life. Black hole sun, won't you come and drink up all my cheese, black hole sun.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
Empyrean. Alright. Time for me to be miserable. Time for me to be miserable whether I win or lose. Hey, lady. Hi, Shudderby. Alright. Goodbye.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Hello, goodbye. Yeah, exactly. Open the way gate. I don't want to open the way gate. I want the way gate to stay closed forever. I'm well, Riffraff. How are you? Your signature is required. I wish. That would have been great. I'd much rather play against Secret Mage than Grinch Mage.
Break it, you buy it!
Wow. Now that we have Grumble. Is the Waygate still opened? It is. Oh yeah, that is Christina, isn't it? I forgot. Hi, Christina. Have to wait another day for Rotten Applebaum to save standard? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's a Crush Claw Enforcer. I wish I had the rest of my Murlocs. Multicaster.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
I think I'm just gonna Flurgity Tox, right? Like, they need to die now. Die now. Oh, it's Reynold Quest Mage. It's a little less depressing. Hopefully. They have Servala already, so like it's not like it's gonna be that that much better, but oh my goodness, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got rid of the Finley. You know what I mean? Oh man. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid we get rid of the Savara. But as long as the Finley's gone, we're solid. We're good. We're vibing. Oh, they didn't get to do that. All right, I take it back. I take it back. We're good. Such a clutch, this Finley. That's true. That's true. Didn't do anything to Mutanus, huh? It's actually pretty good. Alright. I take back all the mean things I said about everything I've said mean things about. Is the Clownfish gonna let me play this? Do you guys know? Has anyone done this before? Am I gonna be able to play the Mutanus this turn? I'll find out. Alright, cool. Savara for reals this time? Good. Alright, now I'm happy. Once again, I am a happy Martian. Surely, yeah, I mean, like, I would assume so, but, like, I've assumed things about the Murlocs before that haven't come to come to fruition, so there we are.
You wish to match wits with me.
Martin! Yeah, opponent got a lot of value out of that. Look at them go. Look at them go. They can still kill Grumble or Mutanus. I'd prefer them kill Mutanus, I think. Because, like, I kind of go infinite if they leave up the Grumble, but... no, they can't do both. They're overloaded. Yeah, alright, yeah. I'm into it. Ha 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 ha! Oh, I had lethal. Alright, I stink. Alright, never mind, chat. As it turns out, I deserve to lose. We'll see if my opponent can punish me for that. You know what's funny? I don't have lethal now because the armor vandal. Unlucky. Now I suck. And I played that, so I can't even do this for more Shudderwocks. All right, chat. All right. You win. I sting. We're gonna hit him with the double chumbo this turn though, right? There isn't some lethal in here I'm missing. All right, we'll hit him with the double chumbo. So now they can go ahead and not play any spells this turn. And they can just enjoy the double chumbo. Now if they Reno, we can have this too, right? Reno. It's funny. Is that even enough? Alright, it's fine. We don't have to know. Is the Reno version of this deck better? Did I just go from 22 to 22? You know what? I don't deserve to gain ranks for missing lethal. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. No, I don't think Reno Quest Mage is better than Not So Reno Quest Mage, but you never know. I haven't really played I haven't played any of this new version. I don't know why it doesn't appeal to me. Not enough parrots, probably. Chicken Sama stole my rank. Come on, Chicken Sama. What are you doing? What are you doing? This has a giggling inventor in it. That's funny. This rank isn't big enough for the both of us. That's true. Okay, so on 4, I want to play this so that I can coin the giggling, right? Something like that. Maybe not. Maybe I want to Murloc it up first and let them... Maybe I want to coin the clownfish. Get all my Murloc action started. And then, while they're dealing with my Murlocs, then make the Giggling Inventor. And that'll be the mic drop. Ow!
A true wonder of the wield.
A true wonder of the splurged.
A true wonder of the wield.
Nice. That was like one of the worst hits, but like it was nice that it hit something, you know? So it's this to get giggling, Lotheb to stave them off, and then giggling, and then we win, right? What is Quest Druid's answer to multiple taunt minions? All I can really do is Rake and Owl. That's all I got. Okay. All right. There's an owl. All right. Ow. So rude. Yes. Good. Good. So now we have to make a decision. Like, do we care about this more, or do we care about Lotheb more? I guess it'll depend on what they do. Children of Tomorrow. Chili beans. Glacial Shard keeps being the GOAT. Chicken Sama always going face. They got to do what they have to do. I'll miss you, ETC.
A true wonder of the Weald.
A true wonder of the Weald.
Oh, they're gonna rake it. Oh, they're gonna hit the Mutanus? They're scared. They don't want me to. They don't want me interfering with Guff. And we'll give that the old tee-hee. There's the. We'll give it the old tee-hee. So you can activate your Guff. You can claw. But what else can you do? We didn't have to use any of our tech cards. We just kind of got there with Lotheb. By Magma and Murlocs. It actually was by Murlocs, wasn't it? That's funny. Ooh, top 20. Top 20 Martian Bill. How long has it been? It's been 10,000 years. Boo number 1 this month. Oh man, the distance between like top 10 and rank 1. You know, like it's easier to get from 1,000 to top 100 than it is to get from top 10 to top 1. I don't know how true that is, but it's enough to where I have to think about it. Bug. Sadly, we are due for a Control Warrior video soon. Oh no. Back to rank 1000. Boo sneaks number 1 because people are leaving wild. How dare you? All right, how dare you? 10,000 years. Hearthstone is older than I thought. What can I say? Why you have told us the amazing qualities of Sticky Fingers in your vids, but you don't include any in your lists. Ribmar, here's the thing. All right. As a god gamer, all right, as the luckiest, most skilled Hearthstone player on the planet, I have to let people have a chance, right? I can't just roll around with the nuttiest card in the game in my decks all the time, all right? You guys put the Sticky Fingers in your own decks, okay, to level the playing field between us a little bit. The Scourge are no match for me. Do I keep this Glacial Shard? I guess so. No, I don't think that was right. Please put Sticky Finger against our deck with no weapon. No, don't. No, it's the nuts. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether or not the opponent has weapons. All right, Sticky Finger is just in a vacuum. It's just a nutty card. 5 mana 4/4. How do you beat those stats? I can't. It's called Martian being a Giga Chad and dominating without Sticky regardless, yeah. Who's my second favorite DBZ character and why is it Hercule? Well, it's Hercule because it was really cool having him go from a useless stupid idiot to a useful stupid idiot that like was willing to do what needed to be done to get the to save the world, you know. He came in clutch in the end. It's not actually Hercule, but if it was, that would be why. You see a side of him in the Boo Saga that's actually pretty cool. Probably Frieza would be my second favorite. And Frieza might actually be my first favorite, to be honest. He's grown on me a lot since Super. But it's probably Boo, Frieza, Vegeta. Or Boo, Vegeta, Frieza.
I will
Reach
find
out
a
and
way.
touch stuff. Everyone clowns on the Boo Saga, but the character development in there keeps being fire. Well, okay, so I think that, like, there's a lot of very valid reasons to clown on the Boo Saga. As someone who loves Majin Buu, you know, like, it's not like that's unfounded. I think it's fair, but you're also correct that a lot of like really good character development happens during that time period. So, can you tell me, as if I were a child, what's the trick with Giggling Adventure? All right, Sunny Boy, or Daughtery Gal. I don't know. Greetings, small children. There exists in Hearthstone opponents who like to use their face to hit you in the face. And those people are very rude. Those people get really annoyed when there are sticky taunt minions in between your face and their weapon. So, Giggling Inventor actually produces multiple annoying taunt minions. And
Enough time.
when you put that out, they can't actually hit you in the face like they want to. So there you are.
Hiding now.
All right, so I need 3 spots.
You buy it.
Boom. There's my 3 spots. Did we get something interesting? We did. Yeah, kinda.
Who's hiding now?
You know how that spreading plague card is really annoying? Yeah. Why would I not want my face hit? Oh, okay. Well, you shouldn't run Giggling Inventor. Mars should not playing the Galacron version of the deck. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I actually want to experiment and see if I could come up with a good list. The problem with the Boo Saga isn't the saga, just that people didn't like the idea of Gohan being the main character. No, I thought that part was fine. I didn't like how wiggity wonk the power level scaling was. Like the effectiveness of Super Saiyan 3 as a form is extremely vague. I really like the Gohan part. Excuse me. All right, so this is 12.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Still have to trade here. So sad. So sad. Do you stream today? No. Best part for me is Vegito, and I think he's my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z. I also liked Vegito. I hated the retconning they did of the Potara in Super. One of the many, many reasons that Super is cringe. Super brought us Beerus, Whis, and Frieza. Frieza revamp. And arguably Brawly revamp. And the rest of it is just a disaster. So bad. Oh my goodness. Versus Priest. To be honest, Fat Boo is the first villain I'm in love with. He's so adorable. I also really like Boo. You love Go Trunks? I like Go Tanks. Go Tanks was my favorite Z character for a while when I was a kid. Boo definitely lasted. I don't know. I just love Boo. Kind of like the Goku Black arc. That is my least favorite arc by far. It didn't make any sense. I think that there was something there that could have been really interesting. Like I liked the part of it where they were figuring out who the bad guys were, and you know, seeing the God of Death politics from that. Like I liked that part. But oh my goodness, opponent, you are gonna be so sad when I destroy you. You thought you could stop my Toxfin. They thought they could stop my Toxfin. The actual, like, you know, once Goku Black shows up, yeah, I don't like it. It's stupid. Everything that like actually takes place in the future, I thought was lame. All right, you can't stop me anymore. You're out of Web Lords. I guess he could raise dead again. Ah, all right, fine. They stopped me one more time. One more time. But this time it's the actual last time, right? We just, we won't be overloaded. Take 7 mana. They're out of raised heads. Brr, brr, brr. Eat my shoes. All right. There's the Shadow Cloth Needle. There's the Mind Blast. Tournament of Power was very fun, mostly because Android 17 and Frieza stole the show. I agree wholeheartedly. I thought that I was going to hate that part of the show the most, and it ended up being the part of the show that redeemed the show for me. Wow, I can play all my stuff now. Yeah, I agree that they made Android 17 and Frieza into much more interesting characters. Do people ever sticky finger Tech W against specific players? I think so. Like, especially if you're streaming. Chat, I'm scared. Not as scared as I could be, I guess. So I get the free clear because they didn't bother dealing with my Murlocs. So they didn't have the option, right? Well, they could have. They could have traded the deckhand into that and pinged it. I guess it didn't really set up any lethals, but if I play this now, it gives me 5 armor next turn. It's just stream sniping. It could also be friendsless sniping. But you never know. There have been people in the past that I wonder if the reason that they're like that they spectate me is to tell my opponent what's going on in my hand and stuff like that. It's a non-factor to me now. I just you know, I stream, I play offline all the time. But like, I was about to suggest something, but like, I don't want to give anyone any ideas. But some people snipe from the friends list. That's all you need to know. What's the lowest I can afford for 11x? So, there's no strict line. You kind of have to guess. Oh my goodness, what is that weirdo emote? Oh my... all right. What was the question? What's the lowest you can afford for 11x? So you can have we can have an idea of that, not like okay, that's really funny. Is that like the new thing? I don't know. The top 10% of legend is a guess. All right, that gives you a big old squiggly around 11x cutoff. So at any given point, you can go look at the leaderboards and see what the total number of legend players there are in Wild. Go 10% of that, and finishing around there is 11x. But there is no like, it's not like it's top 500. It's not like it's top 20. And it's not like it's even top 10%. You know, like it's based off of hidden MMR, and legend number just gives you an idea of what MMR is. It's not like a flat turnover. I'm gonna get more coffee while we're waiting.
Ragnaros versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
Behold, the molten Murloc realm.
There's a spider on my desk somewhere.
Job's done.
I don't know where. Last time I saw a web like that, I went hunting and I found it. Yeah, if you see one of those webs and you're like, there's a spider here somewhere. I don't really want to find it right now because I'm streaming, you know. I'm not hero powering because I will
Who's hiding now?
if they take the option to just leave that up, you know, the board space is really valuable to this deck, and I can't just trade it off on a whim. It's up to my opponent to decide when my totems go away.
Nature waits.
Um,
But
So, if you're wondering why I'm not toteming there. With this deck, I typically only totem into aggro. Most of the time. It's either aggro or I'm like completely out of cards and I need anything, any kind of value. Goodbye, my hand. And was alright. But it's not like I needed anything I had there imminently. Okay. I had Flurgle and Tox, right? So maybe it's a little sad. The last thing I played was the Dungeoneer, right? I could not do this to be able to Dungeoneer again, but I don't think I will. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I really like your take on Shudder here, Martian. Thanks for the good decks and the good content. Aw, thanks, Warfarener. Is Disposive Evidence that good in Quest Demon Hunter? I don't know. Opponent rank 3? It's they're running it so that they have enough cheap spells for Arcane Giant, as far as I know. So might just depend on how good Arcane Giant is. Well, poop. We were really hoping for Gorlock there. Okay. Questline Demon Hunter does seem like it has a bit of room for improvement. I think the other list is like great. Not that this one isn't too, but I think it's probably underplayed for how good it is. People are kind of hyping on it. Like, it's so funny. Like, I had meant to play that for like 2 weeks. I'd been wanting, like, okay, at some point I'm going to fit in a come on, Gorlock, please. Gorlock or Flurgle off the top. Gorlock or Flurgle off the top. Gorlock or Flurgle off the top. Oh, you know what? Gorlock didn't even do it. It would have had to be Flurgle. Huh. Freeze not the penguin or the face. No. Okay, I think we might lose this one. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh, I like the people have been playing Questline Outcast Demon Hunter since the expansion, and like I thought it was cool, and I had a lot of things that I was making videos for, and I was only making 2 to 3 videos a week at the time. You know, I'm trying to up to oh, I lose, too bad. I was trying to up that up to I do think that playing the Glacial Shard was a mistake. I think I was supposed to not play anything so I could go for the Dungeoneer again. But so I had meant to play Questline Demon Hunter before. Not like earlier, but it was like in my long list of things to do. And the morning I played it, I was like, I am not in the mood to play Jank today. I want to play something that's good. And I was like racking my brain, and like, you know, like Reno Shadow Priest was up there, and I was like, you know what? Okay, today's the day I'll play Questline Demon Hunter. Apparently, all the other wild streamers had been playing it over the weekend. Apparently, it was the hot stuff. You know, like I didn't even realize. It was just kind of like it was the hot deck of the time. So it looked like I was just caught up in the storm, which is fine. You know, it's just funny that like I chose to finally play it when it was hip. You know. Other wild streamers, you know what? They actually exist. They're out there. I'm considering crafting the Quest Demon Hunter deck. I need Quest and Philosophies. So the deck is actually, it's finally a wild deck. You know? Like, it's finally actually a wild deck. It's not like, it's a standard deck with some wild cards in it, which is how, Demon Hunter decks are usually. So when they nerf, stuff for standard, the deck lives on, you know, like it keeps going. We're good. We have an actual real wild Hearthstone, wild Demon Hunter deck. So all that is to say, if you wanna craft those wild cards for Questline Demon Hunter, I expect it to be decent for a while. That all is to, like, you know, this is not legal advice, whatever. Disclaimer, you know, take your own risks, but it's probably the safest Demon Hunter investment since Odd Demon Hunter and Ashes. Corn. Martian is hip confirmed. It's true. Martian the metagamer. What can I say? What can I say? Meta decks only. Everything else is cringe. Yo, Ribamar, Pescador, tell me a Star Wars The Old Republic class you think is fun to play. Thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. The one I liked the most ended up being I think, or are they called assassins? I think they were called Sith assassins on the Sith side. I forget what they were called on the potato side. I like Sith better, so I didn't play a lot of Jedi. But the ones with the double bladed lightsaber that could get the stealth, I liked that gameplay the most. I also really liked. Oh, are we about to lose to Interfire already? I guess not. I wonder what will burn. Hopefully it's not Lotheb. I also really liked yeah, I think that's the only one I liked as much as I liked it. It was probably my favorite. Sith Assassin, I think is what they were called. Most of what I played was Sith Marauder and Jedi Guardian, whatever those are called. I think the DPS single lightsaber class was most of what I played. I didn't get into the class that I liked until way later. I didn't really give it a try because, you know, like I'm a single lightsaber guy. That's what I want to play. What you crafting golden? Everything your heart desires and nothing more. Should have played that first, huh? That's what a good player would have done. I think that's what a good player would have done. Alright, now it's time for my opponent to do Potion of Madness, Devour, Divine, whatever. With this hand, I don't think there's a lot I could have done this match. Yeah, I probably could have, like... no. What we needed was Lotheb. This comes down to, can we chain Lothebs or not? You have a Malchazar Golden? Hey, me too. I did that for the engine video I did. Where Engine and I were playing that stuff. Oh no, I lose! As a Marshy fan, you hate to see it. It's funny when they have exactly, like, it took everything. Hi, how are you today? Do you play only Shaman? Yes. I have only ever played Shaman. It is known. It is known. And wait, I'm on 23? I think I'm just at 3, right? I'm not at 23. I've only ever played Shaman, yes, true. I have 0 wins in all of the classes. Are you asking if I'm only going to be playing Shaman today? What would excite you guys for me to play instead of Shaman? What should I promise to play so that you'll stick around and then not play? Because I'm not going to play anything but Shaman today. Chat, what's your favorite deck? Let me make some promises that I'm not going to keep. What's my dog's name? I don't have a dog. That's actually my parents' dog. His name is Barkley, and he's cute. Close the Waygate, Kingsbane, Mercenaries. All right, I'm going to play all those things. Bad Reno versions of aggro decks. Oh, you know I'm going to play those today. Miracle Rogue, all right. Yep, it's on the docket. I'm playing it today. Right here, right now. Elemental Shaman, playing that too. Arena Priest, playing that too. Laugh, please. No, I'm never laughing again. Bootube likes Odd Warrior. I'm going to play Odd Warrior. Yep, absolutely. Number 1 legend. Number 1 million legend. Favorite deck is Even Reno Hunter / Even Frosty K. Yep, going to play those too. I'm going to play Odd Even Chungus. Yep, I'm going to play that too. I'm going to play all that stuff. This is your one time. Tonk Hunter. Yep, playing that. Is this your parents' deck? No. It contains many pathetic cards, and my parents' deck has no pathetic cards, so. There you are. Cringelock? Yep, I'll be playing Cringelock. Alright, that's it, though. Nothing else. Nothing else besides Shaman, that is. Ah, poor Chungus Monk. Yeah, poor Chungus Monk. What would it take for Martian to do a 24-hour stream? I did want to celebrate getting YouTube partner once. What would it take for... I hated it. So it was on the 1st of the month. And one of the big problems I had with it was... not just lightning storming here. Might have been a mistake, to be honest. But... you know, I didn't want to like lightning storm then not have a play for the following turn. So I did it on the 1st of the month, and then I got to legend on all 3 of my accounts, and so that took me about 18 hours of the 24, and then queue times set in. So I was like super tired and couldn't find a game. So, like, the fatigue just hit me, like, around then. It was like, before I had all those goals, I had the, like, I had the stuff to do. So maybe I wouldn't do it on the 1st of the month again. But, I don't know, maybe I would. I don't know. Hard to say. Not sure you'd want to see a 24-hour stream. You don't have to stick around for all of it. Do I have only golden cards? Yes. Every card in my whole collection is golden, except for the ones that aren't. But I don't know. Maybe 1,000 subs. I'll do a 24-hour stream. All right, so we have this, which is nice. Like I would schedule it, not on a dime. Chat, I think we lose.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I think this is more healing because if they manage to play a second one of these, that would do 5 damage. We're probably just dead, huh? Yeah. Unlucky. When is Diamond Zeph going to be released? I don't know. They haven't told me. Back to 23. Now we lose. Now it's a losing stream. Zeph doesn't deserve a diamond version. Well, he has one. It's just it hasn't released yet is all. It's coming soon to a theater near you.
Will shield my people.
Behold! The Molten Murlocs. Don't let people tell me that I'm not golden. Okay. When have you ever drawn Reno or Lotheb and been like, oh wow, please do the thing I want you to do, and they haven't done it? Never. Well, sometimes people put garbage in my deck and my Reno doesn't work. Maybe I should have freezed face if this trade was forced to happen, actually. I'm hoping we don't just get glided here, but we might. It's the risk we take. 24-hour telephone deck stream? Oh my goodness. I think those are fun to do every once in a while. I haven't done one in a minute, have I? Was the last one in the Barrens? No. Really? Has it been that long since I've done one?
I'm 7 moves ahead of
It's been that long since I've done one, then it's been too long. We should. No, I've done it. The Barrens one was the Barrens one was the Warlock one, and I've done it since then. All right. So it's been more recent than that.
Anyone ought to have face.
So yeah, maybe I'll work on that. This is funny. So many Murlocs. So many Murlocs this turn. Now this will ruin my discount, right? So we don't do that. Should I Flurgity Tox though? This isn't big enough to Flurgity Tox, but they could glide me and then I don't have the Flurgle Tox. Whereas, like, if I do this now, it's on board. And they would have to, like, glide me and clear it to come back. Or you put garbage in your own deck, like a Discovered Viper and Reno Shadow Priest? Yeah. Who would do that? Not me. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Kind of sad. Oh, are they going to clear a second one? Sick. Alright, cool.
Anyone ought to a ghoul to the face.
Oh, they're probably going to kill the Bolner now, huh? Unlucky. Oh well. At least we get to do this. That was dumb of me, wasn't it? I was supposed to do this. For some reason, like, I was registering it as, man, that's stupid. For some reason, I was registering it as they were both at 2, and I didn't take a second to, like, analyze the field. I don't think it's going to come down to that. It's just sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Does it cancel discounts? Doesn't Bolner recast it? Does Scargill doesn't have a battle cry, so it wouldn't recast it.
They will never catch me.
But if it did, it would. Anyone order some spool to the face? Was my last battle cry this? It was, wasn't it? Huh. Fine. Fine. No cards for you. Steam Cleaner can enable all the Highlander cards? Steam Cleaner can do something. That much we know. What does the enemy's weapon do? Sits there and looks pretty. It draws extra cards for each outcast you play while it's up. Ooh. My time has come to give everything I've got. I was born in the time, molded by it. Whee. Boop, boop. So opponent is going to steal a bunch of my stuff, but I think it'll be okay. Hey, cheating. Always with the cheating. Come on. Alright, I win. They can cheat all they want, I just win anyway. Boop. That weapon with Tony, that's the idea. Marshy, does your name come from a reference to Dragon Ball Z? No. I've never actually seen an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Never seen one in my whole life. I don't want to pull it out, but like the playmat that's right there is actually a Dragon Ball Z playmat. Yes, it is. It's a reference to Majin Buu. Outlaw! Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you, Outlaw? Outlaws and in-laws are completely different things, aren't they? Like, an outlaw is just someone who is, like, wanted by the government. And an in-law is someone who is your family by law, not by blood. Very different. Have I watched Super? I have. I don't like most of it, but I do like Beerus, Whis, Frieza, Android 17. You know, like there's parts about it that I like. I don't like a lot of it as a whole. Boo is not for Majin Buu. It is for the Mario enemy Boo. That's true. That's true. You're good. Love the vids. Finally can catch you live. Well, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching and then showing up to give me your Prime sub. You're the best. The Rose Saga was nice, though. The Rose Saga. You're talking about the Goku Black Saga? It's the saga I hate the most. All right, so like, there is a lot of concepts in the Goku Black Saga that I think are really good, right? But the actual execution of it makes no sense. I didn't like the execution. I couldn't get into it because, like, you know, we've already talked about this today, so I don't want to like get back into it. But they did retcons that I didn't like. The execution wasn't didn't make sense, so it wasn't fun to follow. But Goku Black as a character, figuring out who, like the whodunit part where you're where you're following everyone around, like as they try to figure out what's going on, was cool. The God of Death politics, God of Death Kai politics was fun. So yeah, we've already gone through all of this today, Boogie Monster. Now do Sticky Fingers part again. Okay. So, I actually, Sticky Fingers is the ultimate Hearthstone card, and you have to play it. You have to play it in all of your decks, to beat Kingsbane. Because if you don't have a Sticky Finger, a deck can't actually beat Kingsbane. They play the Kingsbane, and then your hero explodes immediately. It has to be golden too, absolutely. So both of them have to be golden. Try to run one in your ETC also. It'll just quintuple your chances to win the video game. The only reason I'm not playing it is because I feel like it's not fair to everyone else on ladder for me to be the best Hearthstone player with this account and also play Sticky Fingers. You know, like I have to like I have to give people a chance. So, there you are. Tell us why his fingers are so sticky. Because he's like a little baby, and he's been like licking lollipops and, you know, not washing his hands. When this stream became such a Keck stream? What does that mean? I don't know. The stream has always been a joke, so like it's right from the beginning. So I don't know what there isn't a transition, you know, it's just it's been that way. I'm sorry. Can a baby be a pirate? How have they not made that series yet? How come they haven't come up with pirate babies on Netflix? Netflix exclusive pirate babies. Good question. Don't know. Hey, that's a birdie. That's a birdie. Oh, we got our I-Wing card. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We got the I-Wing card. And therefore we win. It's that easy. It's that easy, chat. Could you make the Murloc work in this deck that adds a random Murloc to your hand if you play another? I mean, you could probably build around that and then have it be fine. There was somebody at Araxial who had like a list that I forget if Shudderwock was even in it or not. But it had that, and it had it was kind of like a Shudderwock deck, But it was more focused on the Murlocs because the Murlocs are so powerful. So it would use the 2/3 that you were suggesting that makes another Murloc. And it also had the 7-cost spell that buffs them. And old Merc Eye. Very interesting. Y'all know that it was very finteresting. Who knew that? You're so good. Isn't that just Murloc Shaman? Not quite, because it had like a bunch of the like macaws and stuff in it too. You know, like it was like most of the Shudderwock shell. I don't remember exactly how it was, but it was like it was in between the two. It wasn't running a bunch of stuff like war leaders or anything. It was running like this Murloc package plus Merc Eye and the makes more Murlocs thing, and the buff that was the free buff, and then it had a bunch of like Shudderwock stuff in it. But I forget if it actually had Shudderwock itself. Why don't more people play Arcane Giants and Questline Demon Hunter like the guy you faced before? Isn't it quite a good idea? I don't know. I don't know how well it's doing. It's a good question. I think it's a new innovation. I don't think it's been evolving pretty quickly. All right, well, we win. It's that easy. So I go, and I guess I'll get Giggling. And in the meantime, we'll freeze that face. And we're set. I guess I kind of need them to clear something. So that's a rake. Is one Annoyo thing good enough? I don't think I'm in that much danger. What if I just go minion and face? Unlucky. Boop. There we go. Bro really likes his umbrella owls. I think all of them do, right? Pretty core to that deck, I'd say. Brr, 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 brr. I don't think they were running the 3 mana buff. The 4 mana copy is also core to the deck, right? Because like you can copy Guff, you can copy the Taunt, you can copy the Owl. It doesn't matter. It's just a good card. And they weren't running the buff thing. They discovered that off of nature studies, right? Don't speak, chat. Okay, you can speak. I take it back. I take it back. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. All right. Will Martian stop looking at Discord and pay attention to his chat? What do you guys want to talk about while we wait, McKeel? Chat, it's such a lame, like, it's not a paradox, but it's like a, you can't win, right? Like, it really helps to have a high rank for, people are more likely to want to watch you if your rank is really high. But your stream becomes unwatchable if your rank is really high, right? Like, the higher your rank is, the less variety among your opponents, and the larger amount of time where we sit here doing nothing. So, like, it's good to play, like, garbage and put me back out towards the, like, 200s plus. But then you lose the shiny, like, top 20 rank, It's so hard. Actually, like, I'm a little surprised that I'm up this high, to be honest. Just because, like, lately I've been thinking, like, I'm never even gonna, like, stream a top 50 again, because I keep, like, playing jank, so it's hard to, like, climb up this high. But the good decks have been interesting to me recently, so I've been playing them. I think I'll keep this because it covers all my bases. I'll be sad about keeping this if it ends up being Kingsbane, and I don't love keeping this if it ends up being Pirate Rogue, but it's pretty good all around. Okay, cool. Guess we'll devolve on 2. It do be like that. It do be like that. You missed the jank season of the show? Well, it will return. It will return, and sooner than you think. Good. What are you potatoes, small fry? Ooh, I could just lightning storm. I think we'll wait. Wait just a little tiny Martian bit. We'll wait. Do I freeze this because I know the damage, or do I freeze face because they probably have a swordfish somewhere in there? And I don't want to take that swordfish damage. I guess I'll prevent the damage I know is coming. Seems fine. All ever wanted. Hey, there's a shiny finder. There's the shiny finder. There it is.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Okay. So is this a Giggling Inventor game? I otherwise have Bully and Storage. Yeah, it's a Giggling Inventor game, I think. If we get a Macaw, it's like super over. We get a Macaw, it's super over. I'm just picturing Marshy in a 2-minute queue tomorrow morning waiting to play Odd Warrior. Yeah. Alright, so now we just Murloc him, right? We give him the old Murloc-a-rooney. We show him what for. The Murlocs I want are deep in the deck. Let's see. Flurgle, Tux, and that's it, right? Oh, I love having the tighter Murloc package. It's so much better. It's actually so much better. And I guess I want a Mutanus, right? But I can't. So I won't. Just because of board space, right? I would need to play this before the Toxfin. Wasn't the patch tonight? It got delayed. It's coming tomorrow. The patch will be out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow it'll be out. Unless it gets delayed tomorrow. I'll miss you, my sweet Murlocs. I'll miss you. Now it's time. It's finally time for Giggling Inventor to shine. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. We need 3 spots. Alright, good luck. If you play all the decks you promised to play, the queue times won't be very long. Oh yeah. The list I did earlier to debate everyone and just sticking around for the stream. Pre-order your Marshy pre-patch mixtape with classics like Patch Delayed to Tomorrow and My Fingers Are Sticky. Yeah. Goodbye, my various stuff. Ooh. I call this one the Marshy Doesn't Miss Lethal. Look at this. Look at this. Chat. This is the lethal so easy even I couldn't miss it. Even I couldn't miss this lethal. Should we do the funny? Should we press this and then just chill? Wait for half an hour? Teehee? Alright, fine. Well, let's do that. Another victory for the Martian. It's 11. Cold-blooded? What can I say? I am a lizard. Kid Boo just beat Fat Boo. Yes. Chicken Sama.
Let the great dream begin.
What does this mean? By the way, does anyone know? Does anyone know what that means? Do I keep double Clownfish? I guess I will. Will I play Warlock in the close future? I assume I will. Depends on how you would say the close future. I'm trying to do 5 videos a week now, so I think most things shouldn't be a week or 2 away. Most classes. When you lethal the opponent but are in the discover screen, can the opponent concede? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. You just Googled their name and your videos come up? Really? But how? It's about to get windy in here. Where's my Gorlock? Gorlock me, bro. Come on. I must Gorlock all over them. Why is that so creepy? It does. Is Google like is Google reading the picture? Is that what's happening? Creepy. Or your voice saying it? This is the first time I've actually said Chuchin-sama. I think literally just that sentence, right? I was just saying like this before. I've been saying chicken-sama. Okay.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Cool. There you go. I should add them and ask their name. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Google Translate. Google Translate. Chuchin. So it's dust removal in Chinese. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. It's interesting. Oh my, chat. I look away for 2 seconds and this happens. This happens, chat. Come on. You know better than that. You know better than to give my opponent hope like that. Come on. They thought they were going to win the video game. So it turns out only I'm allowed to win the video game. Right? Come on. You know better than that. Ba-doop-doo. Alright, look at all my Murlocs. Look at them go. Look at them get there. Look at all of my Murlocs, chat. Vacuum cleaner? Oh, okay. Interesting. I am in a little bit of trouble, right? Can't play any of my cards. I'm gonna play one of them. I don't think they can do 15 next turn, though, right? Like, they can do 8, and then they have 2 mana to do the other 7. I don't think that's happening. Oh, okay. They're being clever, huh? They're just gonna. They think they can just be clever about it. They think they can just beat me because I filled my board too much. I'll remember this. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Don't have damage. Not in your Wait, this is enough, isn't it? Yeah, that's enough. They just win. Unlucky. It's avoidable. I guess I shouldn't have done this one. That was greedy, maybe. I have very few things marked so far. We're playing against a lot of the same players, so like if I didn't think a game against the same person was not as fun as the last time I played them, I haven't been marking it.
Versus Arana.
What shall I play?
Behold! Behold! Because of all the bees. Because of all the bees, chat. You thought I was forbidden to loose? Yeah. I try not to loose. Lose I do from time to time, but I don't like to loose. I don't like to let loose. You know? You guys like the squishy egg things? Would you pet these? Would you eat these?
Who's hiding now?
We'll make some nice scrambled eggs. Man, I bet if spider eggs came this big, they'd be, we'd eat them. Ow. I wonder what the biggest spider egg is. How big did they get? Where's Renee? She'd love this question. She'd love this question. They're thinking about it. They're like, do I trade? Do I trade? Do I trade or do I not trade? Now I have to ask myself that question. So this at least is happening. That much we know. I'm doing that. Then the question becomes... Yeah. Hope I top deck Scargill. That'd be sweet. Oh. Ice Fishing, Devolve, Glacial Shard, Lightning Storm. Alright. Depending on what comes out of this, be pretty good. I wonder what it would be like if spiders were the same size as dogs. On one hand, it would be harder for them to get into your house, but when they do... yeah. I'm not a fan of the dog-sized spiders, to be honest. Okay. I remember back in Sydney, The Economist had set up a free ice cream stand to show us the future. Me and the gang did the queue just to realize that it was insect ice cream, with flavors like strawberry, roach, and cricket chocolate. Keep in mind it came with literal insects on it. I'm not eating a cockroach. I'll eat a cricket. I'm not eating a cockroach, alright? That's too much. What about spider-sized dogs? That'd be cute. You gotta keep them away from actual spiders, though. Hey, Olaf. We just got it anyway, and it gave the rest of the game that was waiting for us. They never saw it coming until we had heard a loud crunch. Well, that's all very disgusting. So yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. I can't do everything I want to do. Boop. I guess I flirt talks, right? Yeah. I wanted to meet Tannis, but I guess I flirt talks. I can't afford to take all that damage. Not with a hand like this. $12, and we already seen a dispose. There's a chance it was the right call to hold back the Flurgle Toxman. But I guess like the threat of Glide makes it better to play things out, so. Hard to say. Ooh. Well, there you go. Oh, it didn't hit me. That's fine. That's fine. Silence my Flurgle, will you? That's rude. It's extremely rude, isn't it? Isn't that like crazy rude? How could they? After all we've been through together, they would just silence my Flurgle? Giggling Inventor and ETC, yep. It's for, like once you play it against like Questline, Druid, or Kingsbane, it's over. That's the idea. I have 12. I don't have as much as I'd like. So if I did this, we'd have 4, 5, so 9, and 2, 11. We could trade into all that. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess that's what I'm doing. Man, I wish I could hold on to more of my board. But anyways. Boop. And boop. And we get to keep Toxin. Nutty. Toxin's pretty nutty. Devolve is pretty good against Kurtrus. They still have 1 Brute left and 2 Philosophy. So it's like the second Glaivetar, the Kurtrus, and up to 3 Brutes. Hey, QB. Day of Sin every day. QB, were you the one who was telling me to watch Sandman? My revenge, it all ends here. To watch what? Sorry, I didn't catch it. Sandman?
Not enough time.
I wish I could play this and this. I think I can afford to take... I think I can afford to take a hit from that once. To potentially end the threat of the Brutes completely, right? Unlucky, it's still in the deck. Too bad. I tell everyone to watch Sandman, so probably I finally watched it. It's good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm so sad that I have to take the 7 damage for no benefit. It would have been so worth it if it hit the last threat in their deck, right? Like they only have a Brute left, and that could be 3 Brutes. Oh, they also have that. Not that like that could have blocked for the Brute, but who cares? They drew it. All right. Here we go. 2 devolves in a dream. 2 devolves in a dream, chat. Here we go. Not good enough, right? Unlucky. Rank 17 Marshy, didn't know we had a pro gamer in the house. It's true. I've been playing good decks recently. The comics are even better, but it's impossible to live up to them, so the show perfectly satisfied your expectations. It was a good show. I enjoyed it. I enjoy it. I was sad when it was over. Magic Ricky. And it's only the beginning? I don't trust any show to get a second season now. Netflix cancels all the time. Season 2 in 2025? That's too long. Why do I watch any show? Everything takes too long now. I have half a mind to keep Okani, but I won't. Marshy binge? I know, right? That's something I like about One Piece. I hate that it's not over yet. All right, I hate that part about it. But what I like about One Piece is there are so many episodes that, like, the disappointment of being done with what I'm watching is so far away. So far away, chat. Eons. At least we get Good Omens Season 2 soon. Only took 4 years. Alright, it's murlocking time soon. Stop drawing murlocs, please. I don't need any more murlocs, because I'm going to get them from this. Clownfish, Toxfin, Mutanus. All right. No, we're good though, right? We good. We Gucci. We are the Gucciest Gooch. All right, we'll end on the Mutanus. Dirty Rat, who cares? All right. Now let's just top deck Macaw. Top deck Macaw. Come forth, Macaw, I summon thee. I summon thee, Macaw. Show thyself. Oh, investment opportunity is interesting. If you're running Ancestral Knowledge and Lightning Storm, that's 1 mana, draw a card. Unfortunately, this deck already has 1 mana, draw a card and freeze an enemy, so I don't see why you would do that, but it's cute. Remember when X-Files and TNG would come out with 24-hour-long episodes every year? Am I liking Primals over schooling Spinley? Yeah, a lot more. The schooling is pretty useless against things like Questline Druid. And this allows me to tutor the questline druid card. It's only because Lightning Storm is so busted now, right? Like, we have a second nature spell that's like ridiculous against aggro, so we don't need to do all that other stuff. And like the inspiration for the deck to begin with was on that one day where I was playing against it was the Questline Demon Hunter day, wasn't it? That's the day where my opponents were all running Twin Fin and Finley, and they could not draw Flurgle Toxman. So I kept beating Shudderwock Shamans when I shouldn't be beating Shudderwock Shamans. Like that, it should have been like it was the Miracle Rogue one. That one really should lose to Flurgle Toxman literally every time. But I kept beating them because everyone was running Twin Fin and Finley. And so I figured, like, that made me think I really want to play with like a extremely tight Murloc package, so that like once my chain gets going, I always find Flurgle Toxman. That's the idea.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you. Well, this is going to be unfortunate if they bully me, you know. Hey, Martian Boo, love your content. I hope your channel grows much larger. You surely deserve it. Love the happiness you have while playing the game. Sticky fingers. A Lawmaker, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Oh, they just cold storage that. Unlucky. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. I guess. But I think we're just in trouble, right? Like, we need to cast this. And if they have their Shudderwock, it's just over. You don't own Giggling. Oh, that's funny. All right. This is my one chance. This is my one chance. All right. Not bad. I'll take it. That is not Boom Pistol Bully. All right, sick. Cool.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Ooh. All right. Now he's nice and big. It's like the worst one to freeze. What are you doing? All right, that was the best one to freeze. Okay, so don't have a devolve this time, please, if you don't mind. Okay, cool. It'll counter their next spell. So unless they have multiple spells, then we can... We win! I thought that we were gonna lose, but we win! Good deal. Good deal. We don't bother with copying Shudderwock in this deck. It's just not, like, it hasn't been necessary in a long time. The optimal version of Shudderwock hasn't cared about Infinite since, like, Nathria, you know? Like, it is, like, it's just not necessary anymore. I killed Suckerhook for it. It's your fault. He died now, basically. Which one's Suckerhook? Hello, Martian Boo. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in chat are me, and now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. Oh, I thought you guys were going to leave Larry hanging there for a second. All right. Hammondista, and that's unusual. Got your back. It was the first time I've ever seen that not catch on. But they got you. You really wanted to leave him hanging? Okay. 4 mana 3/6 at the end of your turn. Transform your weapon into a weapon that costs 1 more. Okay, good. And we dodge the threat emotes, it's true. What if Martian is AI generated and maybe we aren't real as well? That could be true. Hey, Ghosty. How you doing? I'm back, chat. Once again. Wild Q? Yeah, Wild Q. High ranks, good for your stream, terrible for your stream. Good for your stream, terrible for your stream. Ragnaros versus Guff. Guffneros. I feel like I like all of these. So I'll toss that, because I want like more like Murloc draw or something. No way. They drew the quest in their opening hand. I can't believe it. They're so lucky. So I think my plan right now is this on 3, coin Lotheb to buy time. I guess it'll depend on how good their opening is. Excuse me. Ow. That's so painful. So rude. Hero powering, amazing if it hits taunt, terrible if it hits anything else. They always seem to have it, especially if they're Renathal. I know, right? Actual cheating? Yeah, I know. What's going on here? How do they have the quest in their opening hand like every time? Every single time they seem to have it. Pound it, pull on. You cannot crack my carapace. I'll crack whatever I want, alright? Why don't you chill? Why don't you chill out? Chill out. Do you like my Glacial Shard impression? You're gonna dust some golden cards to craft this deck. Well, very good. I wish I had some more Murlocs. I'll say that. I'll say that much. I do wish I had some more Murlocs. A few more, just a few more. Okay. I've been in better spots. I'll admit it, chat. Be the first to admit it. Ooh, they're just going for it, huh? They're just going for it. Cool. I have this, but I can't play it.
Interesting.
I'm actually in a tough spot, I think. What was my last Murloc? My last Murloc was Clownfish, right? They just kill me. I don't know what the right move was there. I think I was just like didn't quite have enough mana to do everything I needed to do. Sometimes you just lose. So, Marchie, I've a question. Can you crack his carapace or not? I cannot, actually. I can't. Tickle my taters. That's a bait command. It's right here. Someday. Someday. Time is at 11:47. Alright, this might be my last game. I might play a couple more though. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Nobody knows. I certainly don't. I wonder if this isn't worth keeping. I feel like this is the type of thing you want to have later. You know, like you want to like go for this in the Murlocs up front, and then have this to stop them later. Because it's not doing me any good in the hand right now. You bullied this Reno Mage so hard that you almost feel bad? No mercy. No mercy, QB. No mercy. Please, not my face. Please, come on. Be nice. It's okay. Be nice to the poor Marshy. You know I hate it. You know I hate it. It hurts so bad. Please, please, just be nice to me. Oh, ow. Chicken Sum, I thought we were cool. This is good, right? We can eventually get to our Giggling Inventor. We'll go ETC next turn to get the Giggling. And then we can do whatever the following turn. Maybe this. Mister did it. I'm a little scared, chat. A little scared. Just a little. Not a lot.
You cannot crack my carapace.
It's a lot of carrot pie. Hey, rude.
You cannot crack my carapace.
Opponent not as afraid of playing into the Flurgle Toxman as I would have liked.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Ice reach.
Next turn, we can Scargill, Scargill in this and hope that we, chain away. I think we'll be fine, right?
Arcane bolt.
Ooh, this did not work out for us last time. That's unfortunate. 'Cause now we're board locked, right? So, they probably just win. But we had to. It's not like I could. It's not like I could get away with it. Unlucky. Why do you only have 5 decks? That was a fun moment, wasn't it? Hey, Jack Sabbath. What a turn, though. It was spicy. If only. Didn't quite get us there. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. I think part of what I was supposed to do is not keep the Glacial Shard, but pound it, Jack Sabbath. Also, I'm pretty sure I have 6 decks now. Birder, burr, birder. I like when Marty A says Marty and B says Al when opponent goes faced. Did I pound it, Jack Sabbath? Pound it. Not Marty, Marty. Are you saying are you typing what you think is how you spell Marshy? I mean, it is because like Martian is like it's even though it's spelled Martian, it comes off sounding like it's spelled Marsh. So yeah, I guess I see what you're going for. I also like saying Marshy. I spell Marshy Marshie. But you can spell it however you want. But if you don't spell it with an SH, I'm gonna read it as Marty. Where's Doc? Doc has not been available during my streams recently. But I assume you're making a reference, unless you know go both ways. Okay. I spell it Marshy with a Y. Marshy in Romanian means Tuesday. I was born on a Friday. I had to look it up though. You can spell it however you want, but if I dislike your spelling, I will ban you. Yep, exactly. That's me. How many controllers did you break playing Budokai Tenkaichi? 0? Marty in Turkish means nothing? We don't have that word. All right. I was going to ask, like, does it mean like it doesn't have a meaning, or does it mean like the absence of stuff?
Let the great
You were
dream
born on a Sunday? No, I was about to talk about Solomon Grundy, but he was born on a Monday, right? Rematch versus Chicken Sama. Bum, 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 bum. Secure the keck. Not my face, please. Ow. Ow. So painful. So painful all the time. Alright, hopefully we get to more proactively play these Murlocs, huh? I might, like, accept the Overdraw next turn. Unless we top deck Armor Vendor or Glacial Shard. Even then, like, I don't know that I want to put those out. I want to have room for my Murlocs. Fine. So, yeah, we'll go Scargill, Clownfish, what have you. A lot harder to ignore it when it's before I've taken a bunch of damage. Alright, now I have a really big, scary board. There we go. There we go, chat. Which I think is plenty to keep them occupied while we set up our Giggling Inventor GG. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, chat. Rude, but understandable. I get it. Thousand Needles, are you ready to buy? Alright, there's our Giggling Inventor. Which I will play for only one Anoyatron if I have to. Especially considering if they develop afterwards, I'll have the Macaw to immediately get the other ones and then go Flurgletox. they gonna fight me for board or what? Are they ready for my special surprise? I don't think they're ready for my special surprise. But here it is anyway. Now what will you do, Chicken-sama? Slowly, piece by piece, over 10,000 years, they will remove my my Anoyatrons. There's an owl. There's an owl. It's kind of a different owl. I need 3 spots. I have 1 open, so 2 need to trade for me to do everything I want. That 2 could be these 2, right? So just do that. Trade these 2. More giggling. And then we're set. Good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. I think you can do it.
A true wonder of
I think you can do it. All right? I think you got this. Mink. Nobody messes with my friends. So I currently do not have the damage. Just evolve that. What do we get? I think that's fine, isn't it? Do we devolve again? Maybe we'll just trade into it. So we can... So like everything else is going face. It would just be if I trade off one of these. Which doesn't really matter, right? Now I can play this. Burr, burr, burr.
I can't win them all.
Giggling Inventor strikes again. Alright. Nice deck. Ooh, they added me. What do you think? What do you think they want to say? What do they want to say to me? Think they're going to compliment me on my well-constructed anti-meta Shudderwock Shaman? You think that's what they want to say? Think they want to say they love me? Wants to say good job? They want to say GG? I'm scared. Fino, just rating with like a billion gajillion viewers. Fino, thank you so much. I appreciate the giant raid. You got here just in time to prevent me from ending the stream. But yeah, we'll play some more Potato Shaman. How was your stream, my friend? How's the standards right now? I want to see what's good and wild. Might queue it up. I need an off-stream game. So what I'm playing right now is Shudderwock Shaman, but it's geared to beat. So there's a lot of stuff like Questline Demon Hunter, Questline Druid, and Kingsbane and stuff. That does like all the face damage. So the deck is geared to be able to stop face damage decks with the Glacial Shard, and then we have a Giggling Inventor in the ETC. That's the plan. It's been working out all right so far. It's been working out okay.
They will never catch me.
And I don't like hero powering a lot against decks like this because depending on what totem I get, my opponent has complete power over when that totem leaves the field. So you guys are going to see me not hero power a lot. I need that board space to play all my Murlocs. All right, happy lurking. Thank you so much for the raid, Mino. I appreciate you. Giggling Inventor, yep. It's like the GG for if they're playing Questline Druid or if they're playing Kingsbane Rogue. You can drop it and then they just don't win because they can't get through that many Anoriatrons. Thanks for following, all you humans. I appreciate you. Infinite walls. Well, finite walls. Last game we won, we played Giggling Inventor, and then we macawed the Giggling Inventor, and then that's like way more than it needed. The Questline Druid can only get through so much.
Who's hiding now?
I will find a way.
What I want to do is play Clownfish to set up the Ravager for next turn. Uh-oh. That's scary.
Who's hiding now? Anyone ought to a ghoul to the face.
Alright, not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as it could be. Alright, so now we got our sick Ravager discount. We're freezing with our Glacial Shard to take less damage, and then hopefully next turn we draw into our one-sided board clear and easy peasy win the game. Me waiting for a deck review to come back so I can show off my ugly creation of Quest Druid? What's up with your Quest Druid? Is it like Jungle Giants?
If three rights make a left.
Glide. Glide is cheating. Glide is cheating, but we have 1,000 ways to draw Murlocs, so maybe we'll run into one. We did not. That is problematic. We got another one of these, though. Please don't brute me, dude. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about clearing my Clownfish. It's attack, but it's cringe with all the dumb tech cards it has. Alright, well, unfortunate. Can we get an ice fishing? We cannot. Do I want to devolve this? I feel like these probably devolve into better. That was a really devastating glide. Unfortunate. So I could freeze, and then I only take 10 damage, which is still a lot. I can't take that twice. Or I could risk the devolve that they devolve and just, like the Wallopers devolve into something stupid. Oh, we'll risk it. That saved us 1 damage. Perfect. Perfect. Devolved the 5/5s into 8/8s. I tried. We almost got there. They came close, yep. 7/6, that's basically an 8/8. Opponent has already completed their quest. Look at that. Look at them go. Okay. This is the part where we top deck exciting Murloc action. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Gorlock top deck.
Not enough time.
It's gonna be so real. Please don't play Mana Burn. Please. Please. Ow. Oh, alright. Ice fishing. Give me the right Murlocs. Were those the right Murlocs? I played Clownfish and then I played nothing else, right? So I have both discounts left. Pretty sure. Then we have Gorlock, Scargill, Flurgle, and Toxman in decks. So it could very well, if I do this first, doesn't really help me, right? Either way, we're kind of toast if we don't get it. Come on, Flurgle and Toxman. Oh, brutal. Brutal for the Marshy fans. Unlucky. Goodbye. I'm too cool looking for those glasses. I'm too cool looking for these glasses. So you don't like my glasses, but you like me, is what you're saying. How about now? How about now? What do you think? That's it? Okay, cool. All right. All right, chat. Because this is my only other option. It's these are my regular ones. You know what? I haven't really ever asked chat what you guys think. I have never asked chat what you guys think of my I saw these glasses when I first had to get glasses several years back, and I instantly knew that I love them. I think that they're super cool. I understand that they're a little bit of grandpa glasses or whatever, but I like them. But we've never done the poll. We've never done the poll that I can remember. Do you like Martian's signature glasses? Yes. No. All right, you guys got 3 minutes. Or before we start the poll, put them back on for a second. All right. This is what they look like. All right. It's me. Me and my favorite glasses. We can go back to the sunglasses because we're so cool. All right. But there's your poll. Now's your chance. Make your feelings known. Do you like my glasses? Not these ones. They make you look sophisticated. Thank you. Pretty cringe that you can't see without glasses, to be honest. I agree. It's like I can kind of get away with it, but like, reading chat is so hard. Could I get used to it? I can kind of make out what's happening. You look like a dad, and that makes me as a viewer feel safe. All right, well, very good. I was still in my 20s when I got glasses, so. I guess I felt like a hipster. I'm starting to grow into them, so they're less novel, right? Sunglasses give you +1 to charisma. Regular glasses give you +1 to intelligence. Oh, I see. All right, so okay, here's what I gotta ask, chat. I gotta ask. So currently, do you like Martian signature glasses? We're winning 14-5. All right, the yeses are way ahead. But are you guys just saying that to me so I don't feel bad? I want your honest opinion. All right. Well, what do you guys think? Feel free to break my heart. All right. It's okay. I'm fine with being the only person who actually likes my glasses. No poll on mobile? Well, you can just tell me if you like. You can just tell me if you like.
Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go back to my regular glasses. Buy a loon. Buy a loon. Ah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
You love my sunglasses? Thank you. You think they're the best signature glasses that I have? Well, thank you. That's very diplomatic of you. Do I play Stanrad? I do play Stanrad, mostly off stream. I was playing it this morning because I thought we were getting that patch today. Most of my YouTube content is wild. I'll probably have some standard YouTube content during the brawl. But I typically do wild, so since I'm going to make a wild video today, I've been streaming. I switched back to wild once I learned that the patch was delayed. But I was playing standard this morning because I wasn't planning to make a gameplay video today. I was planning to make a patch commentary video today. Yeah. Not my face. Oh, they're going for my Murloc, huh? That's a little rude. It's a little rude. Little bitty rude. What's this? I'm listening. What do they mean by that? Anyways, here's the Giggling Inventor. You guys ready? Buy a loon! Buy a loon! What decks do you play in standard green army men? I play mostly Death Knight because I've been trying to get the 1K. Which I think is why I've been playing less standard than usual, because I just don't like any of the DK decks. It's such a shame. I've been like DK is my favorite class from World of Warcraft, so I've really been looking forward to having it in the game, and like the decks, the gameplay just generally just doesn't speak to me. I do kind of like Blood DK, but like that was really spicy for just a minute there, and then like stopped being as good. But anyways, I've been struggling to get to 1000, so I've been like using standard as my DK mode. Played a lot of Unholy recently because it was what's good. I think I'm at 555 or something like that. DK wins. Ow! So rude. Alright, it's time for the GG. It's time for the GG. It's over, Anakin. It's over. I have the high ground. Alright, Randy? Come on. Come on, Randy. What are you doing? Get out of here. Buy a loon. Boop. Can't clear the giant and also replay Giggling Inventor, right? But I do really want to replay Giggling Inventor. So when I play this, I will have room for all of it back in my hand. Yes, yes, yes. You're very a loony. You're very loony, we all know. We all know just how loony you really are. Here, have a giggling inventor. I know how much you like it. Buy that, Aloon. Blood Decay and Control Priest is the opposite of fun. I know that like the gameplay has become very polarizing over the years. People don't like that slow gameplay as much as they used to. I really like to play Blood Decay, but I don't like the third Blood Decay mirror in a row. You know, that's where I draw the line. This is funny because now we have even more giggling inventors. Do I just do this? I think I'm gonna do this and just start going face, right? Like, I could also. No, this is at least funnier. This is at least funnier. Like maybe we should have played Astalor there. But either way, you know, we just get to ignore the questline druid and go face. More giggling, more better. I hope in the next patch, Blood Decay and Control Priest only play against each other and tickle themselves for 30 minutes, so they leave the rest of us alone. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the vibe, huh? Well, I'm a Blood Decay fan. I like to play Blood Decay. Just my favorite of the DKs, right? Like, it's just I didn't like the other two very much, and Blood Decay at least, you know, like has some fun cards to play. But I get it, you know, like if you're used to like faster games, it's a little lame to run into a Blood Decay, right? Because it takes eons for those games to finish sometimes, even if you're up against aggro. I love when an opponent emotes so much and gets so wrecked. They are getting pretty wrecked, aren't they? They are getting pretty wrecked. We're just toying with them at this point. Oh, we haven't even tried to draw our funny Murlocs, right? We'll play this. We'll play this and go from there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. And there's that. Take pride in your skill. I believe in them. I believe in them, chat. They got this. They're way ahead. I think that they can do this. I think they can get there. Yep. Buy a loon, buy a loon. I'll buy a loon. For $3.50. And not a penny more. Not a penny more, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. What are you doing? Deal? Alright, very good. I'm gonna go investigate the volume of coffee left. And if there's some left, you can bet that I'm gonna have some. I'm back, chat. There wasn't a lot left. There's like There wasn't so little that it was a tease. It's like the coffee equivalent of a snack, you know? It's not a whole cup. It's like a snack of coffee. A snack's worth. Just a bit. How much gigglings Shudderwock would summon? Like 5? If my board was empty, it would be 4, right? Because I did one with the macaw. And I don't... Was it my last battle cry? I don't remember. So it would depend on if I played another battle cry since then. Brew more fresh coffee? It's already noon. I don't need that much more. I think at this point I only want it because it tastes good. I'm as awake as I'm gonna be. And I don't want to be this awake later. What other games do you play outside from Hearthstone? I've been playing Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. The funny Snap game. I've been playing Magic the Gathering Arena and the Pokemon trading card game online. So I like card games. And then I've been playing Pokemon Unite. My buddy and I play for about half an hour every night. It's a MOBA, and we have a long history with League of Legends and Heroes of the Storm. So it's kind of like a throwback to our MOBA days. But like the games are really quick, and his PC isn't as schmancy as it used to be, so he likes to play on the Switch. He's got 2 kids now, so he's like not really invested in fancy PCs like he used to be. Anyways, so yeah, we would probably play Heroes if we were still doing that. You would love to see me play some MOBAs. I had aspirations of streaming some Unite for a while, but I could never get the... one of my viewers was so nice. They actually mailed me a capture card, and I just have not been able to get it to work. But I feel like it mostly works. It's just like something's not right, like the red lines. I think what I need to do is just buy 2 brand new good quality HDMI cables and see if that fixes the problem. We've tried like switching out cables before, but like it needs one on each side, right? So that could be that like I wasn't replacing whatever the actual broken one was on the other side. I don't know. But I've had a hard time getting it to work, and it's a shame because like it was so nice of the viewer to send me that. So I did like a Goose game stream, and I tried to do some Unite streams, and they just like the quality of the stream was just a little bit too low. Yeah, I'd love to do that type of thing, and being able to play my Switch on stream would be nice because I've really been wanting to get into platformers, because like I feel like I love card games, I love Hearthstone, but I don't want my stream to live or die by how much fun I'm having in just the one game. You know what I mean? I would like eventually to Martian content creation to expand to whatever I feel like playing in the moment. And I feel like one of the best first steps for that would be platformers, because the problem with things like other card games is there's so much you have to learn. I'm going to play this. This isn't very useful off the bat right here, but I'm going to play it now just to get stuff out of my hands, because like I want to be able to pop off with the Murlocs in a second. And the more you get out early, the easier it is to have an empty enough hand to play all the Murlocs in a minute. But anyways, so like if you don't play a card game already, it's really hard to enjoy the gameplay of another card game. You know what I mean? Like there's so much to learn before you can actually enjoy the game being played on stream. Whereas with a platformer or a fighting game, fighting games I'm just no good at. I'm alright at Smash Brothers, but with a platformer or a fighting game, you can you don't really need to know much to like see what's going on and to enjoy it. You know, you just boop 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 that in a first person shooter. You know, like that. There's not a lot you need to know to be able to kind of enjoy the gameplay if you enjoy the personality of the person you're watching. So it's a lot easier for me to like switch and try something else if I was going to play some platformers. So all that is to say, it would be really, it's in my interest to get the capture card going for that reason. Start being more flexible with my my streams. What heroes did I main in Heroes of the Storm and League? My most successful League main was Rammus. The champion I liked the most is Cho'Gath. But like I played so many, but those are just kind of the two that are the clear most played from Old Marshy. I used to I really liked mid the most. I liked going mid more than anything else. No matter how I do this, in order to flirtle, I have to use the coin, I think, so unlucky. But I don't have to use my Toxfin. And there's that. Ooh, got your brute. And from Heroes of the Storm, my first like main was Diablo. And I played it so much initially that I think still to this day it's my most played character, which is crazy to me because I barely play it. Like the second half of me playing Heroes of the Storm, I think I barely played Diablo. But I played it a ton the first couple years. And I ended up really liking Garrosh and Varian the most. Those are probably my favorites. I still really like that. Oh, I really like the Lich King too. So it's probably, as far as like characters I enjoy, it's probably Garrosh, Varian, Lich King, Diablo. I like tanks. Oh, so I was gonna say like I really liked I really liked going mid in League of Legends. I liked being the AP mid character. I felt like I was good at it, and I had a lot of fun doing it. But at least when I was playing, I haven't played League of Legends in several years at this point. But like back when I was playing, mid was heavily contested, and I just kind of got tired of like, you know, like after 3 games of not being able to go mid because I was low down, finally getting to pick mid, and then somebody later down in the line ignoring the fact that I had pick order and competing for mid, you know, like ruining the game for me. So like that just eventually got too frustrating. I wasn't good at support, and I didn't enjoy going bot at all. Like I like playing ADC, but I don't like playing in the lane that requires a partner just because like I don't like it when the people on my team have a lot of power to ruin my fun. So it's like I like the solo lanes and the jungle better. So the least contested thing that wasn't support was jungler. So I started going to playing maining the jungle for that reason, which led me to Rammus, which led me to tanking. And I just really appreciated being able to like start fights, you know, like I like characters that can initiate. So that's why I play so many tanks in like Heroes of the Storm, I guess. Oh, Kael'thas. Kael'thas is up there for me. Kael'thas, I play a lot of Kael'thas in Heroes of the Storm too. That would be my non-tank character that I play a lot. How do I feel about this? Do I ever play any shooters? I haven't played a lot of shooters. The one that I played the most is Destiny, not Destiny 2, just regular Destiny. I really like this isn't a shooter, but like as far as like first person games, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter for the Switch, I forget what that one's called. I played a lot of that. I like that type of gameplay. HOTS still exists, they're just not like it's in maintenance mode. It's not like getting actively invested in. Now you can choose mid-roll before champ select. Yeah, but that affects queue times, right? I've like dabbled a little bit since they made that change. That's not even my big that's not my big problem with League of Legends. My big problem with League of Legends is that the matches are like 20 to 50 minutes depending. Especially including the champion select. And an individual has very little power to win the game on their own, but all the power to lose the game on their own. So as soon as somebody in League of Legends decide at any point in the half an hour that we're playing, as soon as any one of them decides that they don't like something that any of their teammates did, and that they'd rather have that teammate lose than cooperate with them, as soon as any of my 4 teammates decides that that's how they feel, we instantly lose the game. They can leave, they can feed, they can just not show up to fights, whatever, you know. Any individual can decide to lose the game in League of Legends at any point, wasting way too much of my time. So after like I played League of Legends for way too long, to be honest. Like it was my main game for a long time, several years. Oh, they got Guff in hand, right? So what we want to do is eat the Guff. And if we miss, we lose. No! Unlucky. Unlucky. But what was my pink rank ever in Hearthstone or in League of Legends? I got to platinum, like plat 1, I think was the highest I ever got. Back when I was maining Rammus. So anyways, League of Legends is just too long. The games last too long for how much power an individual has to ruin it for everybody. So that's why, like, Heroes of the Storm became so appealing, is because the games were so much shorter. An individual has a little bit less power to end the game for everybody, but not that much. But if they waste your time, you're wasting 7 to 15 minutes instead of, well, maybe 7 to 20, I don't know. But like the games just really aren't that long, and they can be incredibly short. So it's nicer for Heroes of the Storm to have even though the gameplay is a little bit less complex, the match times being so much shorter just makes it a way more fun game. If you guys play League of Legends, I would encourage you to play literally any other game. And it's not from like my evenings disappeared while I was playing League of Legends like they've never disappeared while I played any other game. Like I've made World of Warcraft, I've made Hearthstone, I played like Destiny, Monster Hunter World, all kinds of card games and stuff. Like I played a ton of games in my time, and nothing comes close. Nothing comes close to making your evening disappear like League of Legends does. I don't know. I've wasted a lot of time playing games
And the only one that really feels like a waste to me is actually League of Legends. You know, like I don't have as many fun memories. Even though League of Legends is one of the ones I played the most. I don't know. It's just like I don't think it's a game worth playing, if I'm honest. It would be great if they shortened the match times. But Heroes of the Storm doesn't have Udyr, so what's the point? Yeah, real and true. But Pokemon takes it one step further. Pokemon is like the worst of them, right? Like from a pure gameplay standpoint, Pokemon Unite is definitely the worst MOBA. I enjoy it more than I enjoy League of Legends as far as playing something regularly, just because the match times are hard locked at 10. It's like you play 10 minutes of Pokemon Unite unless somebody concedes. It's because you try to get ahead by the end of the 10 minutes. So if you're having a bad time in Pokemon Unite, it's maximum 10 minutes of bad time, and then you just queue up another game. It has a lot of other problems, like the time to kill in Pokemon Unite is way too small. The laning phase is like really bad. The laning phase is like super discouraging. I don't know. Like if your opponent if your opponents pick a couple of Pokemon that don't evolve, that are just like already their max evolution, they just kind of like roll you over. And Inman, they like hand buff Paladin. I haven't seen them in a minute. I guess I'll keep Armor Vendor. So yeah, they have a lot of balance issues in Pokemon Unite, which I guess would be my number one problem. They also don't have a draft phase. They don't have a draft mode. There's like one for tournaments only. It's like there's no way to queue it. Like you can't even queue it casually. It's it's just it's just if you're in a tournament for the queue or for the draft pick. And I think draft pick is really important, because then if something's absurd, you can like, if something is absurd, you can do something about it. But no, you just have to deal with it. Mech Paladin that high up? No, it's hand buff. Do I like TTRPG? Tabletop role-playing games, I like the idea of them. I would really, really, really love to get into tabletop, like D&D, right? That's what you're talking about. I would love to do that, but I've never really had like the requisite friend group. Readily available all the time, you know. So this has to die to kill that. And if this trades here, it gets to live, which I guess is worth it. But yeah, here's Mutanus. Goodbye, Banana Man. So yeah, I would like to play D&D. It's just I've never been in a position to do D&D. Did I ever play StarCraft? That was my first Blizzard game. Also, one of my first PC games. What do you think this is? What's in that ETC? That's weird. Weirds me out. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't know what it is. It scares me. I'm gonna freeze that just in case. Do you think I got like a Barov in there? They're just gonna like Barov room me, maybe? Look at me being a good guesser, but they didn't have the broom. Haha. As far as like there's like figure games, right? Like I would have loved to play a figure game. Those are just way too expensive. Like Warhammer, little things, and you paint them. That'd be cool. Then you have to have friends and go outside. Yeah. My friend group is okay. Like I'm old enough to where like my friend group is scattered across the lands, right? And I don't like to go outside. I do like to go outside, but I don't go outside a lot and meet people in person, new faces or anything. So it would have had to be like in my 20s when I saw my friends a lot, and I don't think we were organized enough to be able to pull off a good D&D. We would have needed somebody else to be the dungeon master. I would love to be the dungeon master now, but am I an introvert? I don't know. I don't think I would stream if I was an introvert. I like talking to people. Okay, the times I think that I'm an introvert are like when I'm in a big group setting and I have nothing to talk about with anybody, right? Like if I'm with people that I don't know or that I don't see very often, I frequently have nothing to say because all of my interests, everything that I like do is based on video games. So like I could talk forever about Hearthstone or whatever with people, but you know, like I don't like to talk about real world issues with people just because like, you know, some people have a hard time seeing things from other people's point of view. So like I would talk about like politics or social issues or something with people, but too many people are bad at having those conversations. They're not fun anymore. So like that's out. And then you know, like I'm not really into cars, I'm not into sports, I'm not into like any of the like general interests. So like yeah, unless somebody's into video games, like I don't have a lot to talk about. The golden age. Mcree, hope everything is going well. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Mcree. I appreciate you. Hey, that puts us to the sub goal. Look at us go. The golden age. The golden age of Martian being able to have conversations with people was when I was more into the Marvel films and everyone else was really into the Marvel films. Oh my goodness, it was so great. I always had something to talk about with people. And it's not like I was so excited to talk about the movies specifically. It was a subject that most people that I was talking to had opinions on. You know, like I could even, you know, people who hated the movies, you know, like they were like, yeah, I only saw the first Avengers and like it was a little ridiculous for me. I blah blah blah. You know, like then at least like, you know, I have something like some kind of icebreaker. But now it's like now people have kind of hit superhero fatigue or like they've stopped being interested. Like superhero movies aren't good enough to carry their bad writing anymore. So like there's like, you know, not everyone goes to see every superhero film like they used to. So I'm back to not having anything to talk about with anybody unless they play video games, and then I can talk about it. The worst. I found myself, by the way, just auto playing. Like I'm more interested in the conversation with you guys than I am the actual game. So like I could have made terrible plays so far. I'm just kind of like on autopilot. So forgive me. But the worst is when somebody plays video games, but they only want to talk about their own video game, but they don't want to explain it to you like you don't play. Like it's hard to describe, but like, you know, like I'm happy to hear about games, you know, but sometimes like, yeah, people are so like focused on their one video game and it's not interesting to talk to somebody who doesn't actively play the game. So like they just kind of want you to stop talking. You know what I mean? That's the worst. Is when like, all right, there's common ground. We can talk about video games, and they don't want to hear about your video game. They don't want to talk about their own video game. It's just kind of a it's just kind of a wash. It feels bad because like there could have been a conversation. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know if I like my play just there. I have 2 Murloc discounts, but I don't want to waste one on... Like, I don't want to waste my Flurgle or Toxfin, so I'm going to burn a card if I play this. I have Gorlock, Clownfish, Flurgle, and Toxfin left, so I risk losing an important Murloc. So maybe it's the get some stuff out of my hand angle? Do I believe in aliens in space? Depends. If the universe is infinite, it's like guaranteed, right? Then it's definitely. But as far as the observable universe, it's I guess a lot of people believe that if there was other life forms out there, we'd see their evidence. You know, it could be that there's life, but it's not like human life, not intelligent life. All right, that's nice. I don't want to say most, but like commonly Shudderwock lists don't run Snowfall Guardian anymore. So I wasn't super worried about getting board locked, but I was a little worried about getting board locked. All right, cool. I don't mind if they clear the board. If they clear the board, I probably Macaw and then Flurgle Tox. I feel that it's hard to talk about video games to people who aren't playing it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wasn't that exciting? I suppose I could just evolve this, right? I don't have to Flurgle Tox it. Grumble is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm happy I did that. Happy I did that. Even at higher levels, you could be talking about indie games, AAA games, card games, or anything else. If you only follow AAA games, you might not be interested in the new hot roguelike deck builder. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I would be. Yeah, I just like, you know, when I'm in a setting where, oh, that's brutal, no! When I'm in a setting where, you know, like, it's time to have conversations, I like to be able to, like, not sit there being an awkward guy who can't talk to anybody about anything, you know? So, like, it's nice when, take this one, please. All right, cool. It's nice when there's like that little bit of common ground. And if we could have gotten our, Flurgle Toxfin off, this would have been over. This would have been over. I want to kill that. That's my big opinion. Hit this. Yeah. So now do I do this? I think I do. People have no grasp of deep time and space. Yes, chances are good that aliens exist, may have, or could exist, but our chances of ever overlapping our existence with ours is so inconceivably rare that the simplest answer is no, they don't exist in a meaningful way. Deep. Alright, Marshy wants Brucon more than anything else, I think. High Lasagna. That is not Brucon. Please have pick spell. Of course not. What a terrible top deck. Oh my god, it's so brutal. Brucon is our only out, right? And if they have Brucon, it's just over. Also, if that spare part is +1 attack. Alright, Brucon. Come on. Come on, Brucon. No! Excuse me. Alright, we lose. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Do you consider Lotheb a tech card? It is and it isn't one, I guess. I think tech cards means different thing in the context of what you're talking about. Mostly when I refer to a tech card, it's something with a very narrow top-down specific thing that it's supposed to be targeting. So you can tech in. There's a difference between teching something and something being a tech card. You know what I mean? So like Boom Pistol Bully hits battle cries, which are very common. So I don't know that it's a tech card, but I only include it when I'm teching specifically for Shudderwock. For me, when I think of what a tech card is, it's much more, it's something that specifically targets a much narrower subsection of things. So like, Sticky Fingers is a tech card because it only hits weapons, and weapons are much less common. Silence effects are tech cards because they only hit things that have an effect while on the battlefield, which given how good battle cries are, Big Hamster, sure, yeah, it hits only things with high attack values, which very very high attack values, 7 or over. So it really. It depends on the context of the conversation. Sticky Fingers, yes, it is a tech. It's a tech against your win rate. You're exactly right, Lasagna. Totally agree with all this. Was in a Twitch chat debate yesterday with someone claiming Lotheb is a tech. I disagreed. You could say it is. Depending on the context. I think it. I think it's a little bit too broad to be. Like I wouldn't throw it in when I talk about a tech card, like Steam Cleaner and Plate Breaker, those are tech cards. They don't have like, they're not flexibly good into a lot of things. They do one very specific thing. Whereas Lotheb, most decks have spells. So even though you can include it, you can put it in for tech decisions. You can be teching a Lotheb. I think it's too generally useful to be a tech card. It's really like it's really loosey goosey. I don't know. Lotheb is as much a tech card as running minion removal is a tech card. So Shadow Word Death is a tech card. I'd say that's more removal. But that, like, it's the same type of thing as Big Game Hunter, right? Because like, Big Game Hunter and Shadow Word Death only target specific subsections. It's just that Shadow Word Death hits such a broader volume of minions that's more flexible. It's not as niche. Big Game Hunter is more expensive and hits a much smaller subsection, so it's more of a tech card. But that goes back to my whole point. Like I think that there is not a strict line between a tech card and teching. So I don't know. It as soon as the conversation devolves to this type of thing, like that like same thing with like the aggro control debates. As soon as the reason we're talking about aggro and control, maybe I won't stray out too far off topic. As soon as as soon as the debate becomes, what is a tech card and what isn't, instead of like, which tech card should I include for this? Like, the stricter you get with it, the less useful the definition becomes, I guess. As soon as there's a debate for is this a tech card or not, then the term tech card stops being useful, if that makes sense. Oh my goodness. I've been like trying to clean my glasses, but every time I put them back on, it somehow seems like it's getting more foggy. So Spreading Plague and any other anti-aggro tool is a tech card. Yeah, I mean, like you can tech a Spreading Plague. If something's going wide, I mean, you can tech anything. Anything's a tech card. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like there, yeah. Anything is a tech card because anything can be teched. But like when I think about a tech card, it's like something with a very, very narrow function. That like is really powerful at doing one specific thing and has almost no flexibility. That like that's the type of thing that I would consider a tech card. I learned of you by Zeddy and went, wow. Well, that's cool. I still don't understand why you say Sticky Fingers is a tech card. Sticky Fingers targets everything, so Sticky Fingers is not a tech card. It's true. It does hit everybody's win rate. Everyone who plays its win rate is hit. If a tech card is played but no one observes it as a tech card, good question. I have no idea. I would say yes and no. Also, you got a turn 1 Tent Trasher today. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. That's a very early Tent Trasher. Chat, I've been having so much fun talking to you today. And I've like completely zoned out of the last like 3 games. So thank you for being here. And making me lose my my focus. I need to lose my focus because then when I make misplays, I can blame it on that instead of my my low skill level. I think I want to get rid of the Lothab because I want to play this ice fishing. Oh, we're about to get hit with the Burgly Bully, huh? That's brutal. All right. So I'll do this. Then next turn they Burgly Bully me. And then I can be sad. If I hit Flurgle, I can still do it, right? Because I'll have the discount. Oh. That's not Burgly Bully at all. That's not Burgly Bully at all. Did I make a boo-boo? I think I did. I think I did, chat. We're going to burn something. But it's fine. We burned the right one. No totem? Yeah, totems don't do it. So I was saying this earlier. I gave you guys the warning right after the raid. The totem, outside of like aggro matchups, you need your board space for all of your funny Murlocs and battle cries and stuff like that. And if you totem, because they have 0 attack, your opponent has all the power over when that board space is available to you again. It doesn't really do anything for you. It doesn't advance your game plan of like battle crying them out of oblivion. It just sits there rotting on your board, getting in the way of you being able to... Ooh, that's funny. It allows you to get board locked a lot easier. So, unless I'm against aggro, I typically don't press the button. Do I want to Shudderwock or do I want to play this Macaw? Kind of want to Shudderwock, actually. Maybe I want to Shudderwock after I've done this. But, like, I know I can play the Shudderwock now, and I'm pretty sure this is a Burgly Bully, which I don't know why they haven't played it yet. I might not be able to Shudderwock if I wait, so I guess I'll do it now. Alright, got their Macaw. And their Armor Vendor. Alright, so they still have whatever that is. Unfortunate. Oh. Huh. But they still had a Flirtle and a Toxfin, right? Couldn't they have top decked ice fishing? What happened? Oh, have I been saying Burgly Bully? I meant Boom Pistol Bully, yeah. Do you think the Shaman hero power is the weakest hero power? Yes. Easily the worst one. For the Shaman hero power to be good, they would have had to like invest in it over the years, right? Like they would have had to have Shaman be the board buff class. And they haven't really done a lot of that. They've explored like other things. So there has to be a lot of like Flame Tongue there has to be a lot of like Flame Tongue type of cards in order to like make your 0 something totem matter. But that's not the route they went with the class. You kind of disagree, sort of. Is in like you don't think it's the weakest one. What is the weakest one? I don't think they even needed to support for totems. They just needed to have support for buffing your things out. You know, like if the core of Shaman was I will make my things that are already on board have higher stats, then having access to a 0/2 all the time is good. But anyways, I stayed on a little bit because we got that big raid, but I do have a video I want to make. So I'm gonna go make that now. I had a really good time. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, you can always follow if you want to. I will be back again tomorrow to talk about the patch, and typically stream Pacific mornings and on the weekdays. So if you want to catch me again, that's about when you'll see me. Where shall we head? Where shall we head, chat? Let's send you guys over here. But hey, you guys have been great. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun too. I will see you next time. You don't think there's a worst hero power?